Chineke dodori mmadụ, ihe ndị mara gị bụ dike, ihe ndị makwara gị bụ dike, ihe ndị makwara gị bụ dike, ọsịsa na-asọ ndụ, ihe ndị mara gị bụ dike, Chineke bụ mmụọ lụrụ mmụọ, bụ ihe ndị mara gị bụ dike, Chineke bụ mmụọ lụrụ ihe ndị makwara ya bụ dike, ihe ndị mara gị 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 bụ dike, anya na mama, itiri fere mmanwụ ha, akwa ya ka m ga-akpọkwa gị n'ịbụ dike, itiri fere mmanwụ, ihe ndị mara gị bụ dike, 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 ahịhịa ọsịsa na-acha njọ, ihe ndị mara gị bụ dike, ihe ndị mara gị bụ ọka ome, ọ bụ ya ka m ji mara n'ịbụ dike, aka m ji mara n'ịbụ dike, aka m ji mara n'ịbụ dike, itiri fere mmanwụ ha, ihe m ji mara n'ịbụ dike, agbanwe ihe m ji mara gị bụ dike, ihe m ji mara chi m bụ dike, ihe m ji mara chi m bụ dike, Chineke dodori mmadụ, ihe m ji mara gị bụ dike, naanị gị bụ chi na-eme mma, ihe m ji mara gị bụ dike, ihe m ji mara gị bụ dike, ihe m ji mara gị bụ dike, dodori mmadụ, ihe m ji mara gị bụ dike, taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo, taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo nwanne m, ṅụrịa ọṅụ n'ime ya, tiba aleluya n'ime ya, taa bụ ụbọchị Jehova meworo, O Lord, you are the Most High, hallowed be thy name, O Lord, you are the Most High, hallowed be thy name, O Lord, you are the Most High, hallowed be thy name, O Lord, you are the Most High, hallowed be thy name, oke nkume nke nwere chimadịghị ehi ụra, oke nkume nke nwere chimadịghị ehi ụra, ịdịghị ehi ụra, Chukwu adịghị ehi ụra. Nye oke nkume nke nwere, Chima adịghị ehi ụra. Ọ dịghị ehi ụra, Chukwuma adịghị ehi ụra. Oke nkume nke nwere, Chima adịghị ehi ụra. Mụ na Chineke dozie na ihe adị na mma. Mụ na Chineke dozie na ihe adị na mma. Ọ dị na mma, ihe adị na mma. Mụ na Chineke dozie na ihe adị na mma. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ya dịka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụrụ na isi onye bụ, what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi edo oyi. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption. Like your doorstep. If I ain't a make common sense, the reason I brought a marifa. If I can't marifa, can't get school. Mana maka ife ị na-echefu ka iji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Ụbọchị maala unu mma, all of us of truth. Ụbọchị maala unu mma, all supporters of truth. A whole lot of people have commented. I bring you greetings. Stay na nani obi. Ogabali, all lovers and supporters of truth, note to note. And we start from here. Justin, no. Amaka Mere. Martin, no. Amaka Mere. Chukwuma, no. Amaka Mere. Extra, no. Amaka Mere. Tochi, no. Amaka Mere. And Chidebere, thank you so much. I got your message. Amaka Mere. It has been a while. It has been from one battle to the other. Emmanuel from before now. Emeka no Rienne, Amaka Mele. Oliver no, Amaka Mele. From before now. Now this is the most difficult phase. Kemgbe were ọrụ. the most difficult phase, whereby I have encountered social media attack and the spiritual attack. Emmanuel Ebilelazu, Asompi. So for the past days, I have been battling with something. But I thank God for grace. I have already overcome. And shame, disgrace, and defeat will be upon the enemy. That is my prayer to them. And I want to come down. And if I whoever know truth, be here gather many of us here. Truth, be here gather many of us here. And that truth, I am maintaining. It does not matter who you are. So that over and in Abamba, Buria Nobi, Nambaga Ewanef. Yes. Chief, we can know. In Abamba, Buria Nobi, Nambaga Ewanef. And I do made it very clear. Ejiromego, Bokelena TV is unbuyable. Kelena TV is unbribable. Kelena TV cannot be controlled in any form. It cannot. It no go work. I am unbribable. I am unbuyable. And it cannot be controlled. There is something I want us all to know. Official no real about brag. No be say I dey make mouth. But that is the truth. Deep down you know that is the truth. We do not know each other from Adam. I am each other before. But something connects us here. My brother Kashi KC, it has been a while. Mazi Omerora, it has been a while. Amaka Merono Nina. Ihe kpọtara anyị ebe a bụ the truth. And that truth bụ ife onye ọbụla ga-maintain. And I do say here, I do not gossip. I don't engage on side talks. I am not in any WhatsApp group. You can't find me. But I do know that many people are now one WhatsApp group. I know that. I don't need to be told. Mana n'ime ife niile a, mana na ife anyị na-ekwu ebe a bụ eziokwu. And ekwuru m before now na this truth that I can defend it with anything. You may not like it, but Rapo Kenya, it is not pride. It is not. Unto I come on a chimsy where ba. That is why I am always careful. I got your message. Thank you. Glorious. No. Asochukwu no rienne. Official no. What if I have on them? I expect many of you to be asking questions. But I understand that many of us, we are not different from what we are saying that the DOS do. That is the truth. Many of us are the rich from Ifeanyi na-ekwu na DOS mere. Andrew Norienne. Me, I understand that DOS, their problem is they don't ask questions. They believe everything. And when you, that is an outsider, want to ask questions, they will shut you down and they tag you enemy. The reason for Jamaica, reason vexed none to them. And I do say here every day, we don't change. That Maazị Banjoko was able to defeat them with evidence. The same thing the same people we have now, they may exhibit. If I know, is it that they don't know, or they are doing it because of love that IPOBDOS operated on, or they are doing it because of their own personal gain? That is their business. I don't know. So, but I do say here every day that the problem we are having is your leaders. Their inability to communicate truth. But the problem, the problem is not you. The problem is not me. But at times you may see me as the problem because I sit here and I say some things that some people may not say on camera. I ask some questions that some people cannot ask. I disagree with something that some people have agreed on. That is why some people see me as a target. And I got but I am not a target, and I will never be. Rather, I will be the solution. You wouldn't know. So, for these past days, I have went through a lot, a whole lot. I went through a whole lot. But we are back. And by the special grace of God, we'll be stronger. Man, there is something we must know. I am not against correction. You can correct me, but when you want to do that, you have to be polite. The reason why I said so But the kind of English you type in the comment section. Because one of the kind of English that you will type, if I see it, I will get provoked and I will block. That is the truth. So if you want to correct me, please look at the English very well. Face your never or the very, very sensitive. I have said it before now. I am not against correction. And I want to remind us something. Before now, USB declared they have made it open. If you want to work on the media for the government, that you can apply. They have made it public. If you, that is, it is open, it is not limited. If you want to work on the media, you can apply. And I don't know if anybody have applied. And you cannot refuse to apply. And you want to dictate or want independent broadcaster to be doing as you want. It is not done anywhere. There is job opportunity. You can actually apply, take up the job, speak few truth. Ka ị mata na onye nọ mmadụ nso na onye na-ana isi ezie. I do say here, IPOBDOS, everything they said to me personally cannot be lies. Everything they say cannot be 100% true. Maka na onye nọ mmadụ nso na-ana isi ezie. You are free to apply. So you can go there and show your technical know-how. And when that happens, you will get paid. Even when you are sick, they will know how to help. But it will be a taboo that you will want to come to Kelena TV, want to make me headache. There is something I want to tell you about social media here, sitting before system, 24 hours. On a brain. If you don't know it today, it disturb. Sitting here every day. On a brain. On So when you do, you want to break down. You spend huge amount of money. So I cannot be spending that huge. Maybe here you want to stretch me whereby and vacancy where you can actually apply. Defend what you believe anyhow you want. You want me to go gaga. So I know na face I know the very, very sensitive. I said it before now. Makana ihe ọbụla gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, o nwere ka unu si ama jijiji ya. I'm not a freedom fighter. I'm not IPOB member. But anything that concerns Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, not here. Not here. Anything that pertains some of your leaders. Don't go there. No. I will go there. I will ask questions because I want them to perform well. I am not a praise singer. Anything that pertains to your leader, I will see. If I don't see him, I go talk him. When I talk him, I go ask question. And when I ask question, many of you will get angry. It is not an attack. It's for them to function well. O nwere okwu ga-aba anụ n'ọnụ ga-amara that na ịbụrụ dọnti that you can actually think. They will begin to megharịa na ọ maka pressure anyị mountụrụ n'aka oge nkere si that Maazị Ekpanjọkụ sue Dr. Ngozi Orevezi. Let me not talk about others, but I know the kind of pressure, the amount of pressure that I mount from here, which some people can attest to. Who is Nkedi Simon Ekpamefa? Anyị jụgidere ajụjụ a continue ọ pụọ ya n'ọnụ o chenjisigwe na ọ bụ Brigi. We continue pressuring him. Which Brigi? Until o wee ruo ebe o ruo taa. The time a na-rumor, oh, Maazị Ekpanjọkụ said, I've given instruction. Oh, Maazị Ekpanjọkụ have told them what to do. I said, calm down. We will verify. Ma Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ma ọ dị aware of that lawsuit. And after the verification, I was told that he is aware of the lawsuit. I came here, I said it. So we mount pressures that have produced results. You enter studio with fake name. You enter, some people enter studio with fake name. Some people do not open camera on studio. Some people do not want to take up a job from USB declared. The reason I don't know. But they want to dictate to you that is putting your face, how to say it, what to say. And at times, you may be even threatened. Oh, I can stop coming though. Or the reason I blocked one guy, Chinemere from India, he told me it is now time for him to leave. I look at him, I laugh, I block him. It may sound arrogant or but that is the truth. You cannot come in a comment section. You want to discourage people. As if now I'm big maragekwe. So Uzibon made that comment, I block him. So that he can rest. Because Omara the amount of Omara the amount of the kind of thing I go through just to come and sit here. With the phone, you want to be typing, you cannot ask question. You take your phone and just type from anywhere. You get some kind of thing where you go here, you go machine on. You go chalk. I have not listened to Biafra Unite for long. But one of our brother, I think, Ocean Master said, that Biafra Unite said that Dr. Ngozi Orevezi have not visited Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. But today, I can't know that story. I don't hear that story. But some people will just go carry on. Maybe you listen to it there. Maybe you get angry. I open studio here. You just come in. You want to use it to push anger. That is none of my business. I don't hear many things, plenty, many. As at last year, I sit, I'm on top. Carry on for this head. Some of you, whenever I won't hear picking, what is happening now? I have said it before. What is quite huge. Mana ekpere anyị na-ekpe bụ ka Maazị Ekpenjọ pụta. Anyị mara ebe asụrụ asụ debere ọdụ. The fight against his freedom or the appeal and the protest dị huge. Many people na-achọ ebe a na-agada aka ka a sị na onye asị ka e were ya gbafere ọsọ. But I have refused to do that. I will continue to encourage inwe efe nọdụ ka eburu a witness. I have equally encouraged the trouble between DOS and Canon Takano. Inwe efe be in that court ka eburu a witness. The one between Oge Nkere and Imam Madabuda. Inwe efe go there and be a witness. Some people that have told you they have visited 200 times, many of them never go there. Some people now cry, I have visited 200 times, many of them never go there. That is the truth. When some of you will hear, you go shock. I have been there 100 times. I have been there 100. Many of them never go there. And each time I hear, Agwamono court procedure. Sorry, prison procedure. Prison with a procedure. The reason why I go prison procedure, but that so that some of you can listen to the procedure. Then when that procedure, where back somebody would have visited 200 times to the point that some of you have ended up poisoning some people's hearts. Our brother went to visit. He submitted some things. The agreement about bring this thing, these are the requirements. I help all the push where man the way, and nobody knows. La social media at that time. Man the way only the way put where let our brother this year corner to which he came here and said it. I told him, leave it as that. No game refa they book on social media. Rap Kenyan to her. Mano okay, asekwanta, ase dị ndebe anyị n'ime, asị ebe. Agwakwa gị mee ya na you no go fit do am. Mpụta gbagwa m unu, this is prison procedure. I have eaten from prison. I know how prison work. Some of you, if you never enter prison, you don't know anything. You never visit somebody in the prison. The only thing you do is to rush to social media. You talk full everywhere. I will just look you because I know you don't know. Akpọla m ọnụ Maazị Ekpenjọkụ oge o bidoro a na-afụ ya 2 times a month. That 2 times a month, ihe na-afụ ya bụ mmadụ ịtọ na-aba 1 time. 2 times a month, mmadụ ịtọ na-aba 1 time. I don't explain this thing. The reason why I keep explaining is so that you can think. How did this person visit 300 times, 200 times? With who? But I see that many people do not think. Somebody has a visit 2 times a month. That 2 times a month, mmadụ ịtọ must enter once. 2 times a month. Crazy kids will visit you 10 times. Oh, what if I visit a man in prison? When I get a phone? These are 2 different things. But many of our people don't think far. Anything about Abraham, he believe where. If it is somebody that I know want to talk, oh, leave it. What are you saying? Are you saying this one is a liar? I am not calling anybody a liar, but I just tell you how this thing work. Or didn't never any difficult over that. As one lawyer to look away, engage well in near phrase. Can I bother? You see all these things you see. Very soon it go clear for your eye. You go know the truth. And when that time come, there are some things I will be saying here then when I'm saying it, The person age make ya go see ụmụ ihe na aga outside. Na confess, na confirm. So time it was isi agala. The most difficult phase for now, I have faced spiritual attack for this space. When I went, if I may be from more, I have been watching social media for some time now. Always some things for online, which number like so that make we reason together. Make we reason together. Aware. Now let's go. Let us listen to Eggman from here. Maybe we connect to Progress Journalist. Then from Progress Journalist, Mama my community want to one incipient from there. We may draw the curtain and come back again. I'm gonna running on a system 24 hours. I'm on a effect in a brain. In these 3 or 4 days now, if I tell you how much I have spent, you go buy an aka. I could maybe buy a bagabon. Now bagabon for what? USB declared. Or when any of them jab and I say $1. I just do my thing. I just do my thing. Go and verify maintaining stream. How many people maintain StreamYard? One incipient did go free. Press stream call use. Maintain StreamYard for 6 months. If you call your money go number, you join go wife. This month, I go like with the brother YouTube this month. On I call over 20 now. 150 something dollars. Or the enough for my hospital bill. I don't say it like that. Ọ bụrụ na ọla ihe a dị ntu ya bụ dọkịta mmadụ ibie onye ahụ ọgbọ n'ọnụ, ọ nwere ya bụ mmadụ ka ma dọkịta ya bie ya ọgbọ n'ọnụ.
onye mmụọ na mmadụ na-erubere isi onye ọ bụ naanị ya bụ ọka aka ụbọchị ene ka anyị na-etuga eze ebube dị ngọzi ka ndị n'ọbụ nke ekwensu anyị wee na-enye ofe na nsọpụrụ na ija ma na-asị lekwa ka ndị iro anyị niile ka kasị wee baa ha ọnụ ha wee daa hapụ ego ọzọ obodo ekwensu kwụsụ ya n'ọkwa n'ihe.
Those of you that are already at the sound of my voice. This is a very, very passionate and important program this morning. And the Almighty Chukwu Kabiama have allowed a lot of things to happen around me, and then which has pointed me to the right direction to show me that where I am is the best place to be. I have goosebumps because I don't even know where to start from, honestly. I rightfully titled this program, Blessed. Blessed are those who are actually standing under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Okukano. And
I have said it countless times. I do not trust any Nwachineke, any IPOB oath member, Nwachineke somebody. I don't trust them. If you are in USB declared, you are Nwachineke. I do not trust you. Very simple. I cannot trust you. because you can disappoint tomorrow. You will be seeing something before you. You cannot ask question. You cannot get worried. But why is this thing happening? If this thing is like this, why am I seeing something that is different from if a question not happen? You cannot ask question. When you see those that want to ask question, you want to shut them down by all means. Na like this, you will take game Biafra. But then again, I don't want. Makuya bụ inweta Biafra. Makuya bụ inweta freedom. You see something, you talk something, so that onwe leader chọrọ iri mperi, the leader can sit up. Freedom like ours dị iche. Na me talk am. Ọ dị iche. Freedom like ours. Thank God, etigidego m mgbu ahụ ebe a, mgbe ụfọdụ ọ dịghị ekwere m ekwu maka ọ na-eme m na mbịarute. Mgbe m aga na-ekwere m etibe mgbu. I don't the child this thing, ọ dịka until I played the audio of conversation between Soludo and Osoji. Towards the end of that program, Soludo said something. Na ife ga-eweta obodo Bongo ikewa ga-abịa in two ways. Peacefully and ọgụ. Onye ọbụla na-agwa gị ihe ọbụla outside this one, the person is a liar. I have been saying it here, ọ dịka egwuregwu, but Soludo confirmed it to Osoji. And the ọgụ nke a, ị ga-erezi ya na high tempo, maka na ịlụọla ya before. Oge ekwuru okwu decentralization, I supportụrụ m ya. Not that I know anything like into ọbụla, mana ama m na decentralization will make it like Obasa. Or you get every state involved. Every state will protect your state. Open walking, talking, can the security care. You can easily communicate from state to state. How can you support well? Not that I don't want support me would not walk ninono or we not walk up on ninono. No. If you support well, I'm not right move towards right direction. Maka na ndị be anyị tụrụ n'ilu na-achụ ngwere na mgbabido ka sị na-achụ gịnị na mgbabido. Ị dịghị achụ ya straight, ọ na-agba ị na-achụ ya. So mana ịgba okirikiri o jee ebe a mmadụ akụtuo ntu a mmadụ akụtuo ọga ntu akụtuo ya ọga azụ akụtuo ya. Ihe a ga nji wee sọpọtụ ya. A sọpọtụrụ m ya because na ọ bụ Dr. Ngozi Orabueze na-ekwu ya. No. Heaven bear me witness. Ihe nji wee sọpọtụ ya bụla ama m Lord, the right thing to do. It will help us quicker. It will ọ ga-eme anya ndị obodo na-abata n'anị be anyị ha dị confused. Ebe a ọ ga-eme extract ya ndị na-abata n'anị be anyị. Ọma na-abụzi ofu ebe Imo steeti, Anambra. Ka eji esi na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe onweghị ife na-eme na Calabar. So ya ka m ji wee support wee ka enwee ike stretch ife a. Mana emechawere lezi anya fụlọ nwere ndị na-afụta ya na datin mbụ ka e were ya nnapụfa nri n'ọnụ. Ana m ajụzi onwe m na esikwala gịnị ka ndị ha na-achụzi ike agwụkwụzie m. Nwere onwe adịrọ cheap. Onye ọbụla na-agba gị na ọ dị cheap is wasting his time. Even Soludo megide na-ekwu Catalonia ha enwetala ya for 100 and something years. Ọ bụ ha ama Montevideo Convention. Ha gara ibute na gọvanọ ya. Even their own case dị more better than nke anyị. Ọkụ dị mmiri dị ife niile na-aga ọfụma. Why ha enwetabeghị? ana m ajụ ọkwa na-alụ ọgụ na be anyị na-egbusi Christian for many years why enwetabeghị ndị be anyị na like no pain no gain ị na-ala ịchọrọ iwere nwere onwe isi ọsọkwa nọdụ ya jee gbuo Benue niile the forceful occupiers may occupy the world will go there be doing business with the forceful occupiers in one and get it. Nobody is coming to help you because na egbu ibegide akwa tomorrow. That is your business. O nwere nga ga-abịa irue isi na high horse ebe nọ ritual discuss with people, o mere one birthday Olusegun Obasanjo mere attend. I listened to that man's speech. O nwere ife mmụtagasịrị di ya. O so na o nwere ife ga-abụ mee during his tenure na-eme na North. Lee ya ma ndị a ga-akpọ ele ma ọmọ ọrapụ asụrụ ọgụ nke abụọ nke I send you to come ọrapụ asụrụ ọgụ he will travel ele ma ọmọ ya nọrọgo na North na be emi ya ruo ya na emi akpa ekwu ntu osi were dị ọkwa president commander in chief na ya akpasi emi ekwe ya nkwa. That move alone o mere can make emir to go extra mile to make sure na head of state ife paid with visit ya na ihe ọ bịara dị mkpa. O mechakwasị na o nwere nke mere na Yoruba na ndị oge a early ma ọmụ ya move ole before 8 o'clock in the morning ya nọgo na Yoruba to make sure na ya solve that thing. O nwere ife ga-abụ ome high horse ebe ahụ ị nọ you calm down ritual you calm down discuss with people ka anyị ga-esi ga eme ife a nwere onwe anyị ama nwetala ya mmekọ onwe anyị. If you don't you come and tell me how possible all dị with into obodo bụ ngodi so that I can listen. We are all Nigeria. Ọ ga-abịa in two ways. Ị ga-stretch aka to Benue. You don't really clear. Now you get document. Document ya ị ga-ata ya ata. The purpose of the document is to use it to convince both local and international. And the international cannot just listen to you because you have document. The document how collective this document is. They no go chop am. So you bring down the document to those that care to know. To ndị na-ata ahụhụ n'obodo Bongo, present it to them. Ka anyị ga-esi ya mee ha na ihe ha dị ozi sustainable. I am not telling you that USB declared is not doing it, but I'm just saying ka some people nwee ike ịghọta. Ọ bụrụ na ọ side ndị Benue, it what after this document, the discussion begin. Ọ bụrụgodị all these Bongo politicians na-emegide enwe grassroots politics. Take this message, take this thing you have to every villages. Talk to them. Inweta nwere ala ndị a efu force na inweta nwe abroad makala inwetagasị ndị a na o nwekwuru some backup document if a ga-enye you attach it to it. Ọnwa mbọ wee sendere ya fe na-enekwu anya ọ daba mana o nwere ihe a bụ iji gwudo ụfọdụ ndebe anyị leave it ọ dasị na come later ị ga-anọ ebe a 200 years man nobody is coming. Who is coming later? 200 years. What are you talking? Ndị ga-abịa dị onwe ihe ọ bụrụ nwa ndị amechagburu investment na mba ụwa n'obodo Bongo billions of dollars. Ọ ha ga-abịa guys ka ha gbanye ego ha ka ha gba lose makwana before ha na-abịa nwere ike ha gbawa obodo bongo nakwa ihe ndị a na-ekwu obodo bongo asị harapụ ndị a na m ama ihe ha na-akọ ọkwa na-amị mmanụ dị ya ọsị go there go ahead and take your oil. Is anybody disturbing you? No, go ahead and take your oil. And I'm a man in na complain. Mazin Nani kind of bragging, I complain on the Pagaris na Geneva cause no, they told him to go home and do the needful. Go home and do the needful. Look, they are killing us here. Look the picture. Look the massacre. Peaceful protesters. Look at what they are doing to us. Whoever I go home, go and do the needful. You know, that is your business. The mean. Yaka worship. Yaka remembrance day. Oh, go out with a victory. Mana ebe ụfọdụ ndebe anya na-ebe onwebe ife emeruo akwụwadị ya achịcha akwọ ife m ji ekwu ya na-abụ so that some people will know na enwere ọrụ to go. It is all about interest. What do you have to offer me? O nwere ife eji eme mmanwụ. Where are you controlling? Kedu your presence? In fact, na-ejiri go ala na gosi ya ede ya akwụkwọ and they mark the exact place that align echere akwụkwọ na-aga and you do not know the exact place. Ịkwụ ọnụ ụgwọ igo naanị kwụọ ụgwọ ede ya akwụkwọ ede afa the family dee ire eji aga ebe a and you do not know the exact location for that land. One, you do not have land. You do not have land. Oh, ya ka o ji eme mesịa ya mee sọveyo ije ebe a mata ya ụfọdụ na-agacha meet igwe. Some villages ọ bụ na iji ige ala ọ bụrụ na firstborn of the family anọrọ around, if you buy that land you are in trouble because you may pay finish. Ha contact your firstborn will come out. Master Sivanos, no. Firstborn just say but I'll say this land is not for sale. If you know those who give money, that's your business. I'm not selling it. Firstborn. Lay back the family in a gala without firstborn in their way. Firstborn. Yeah, what are some families now? If you gala, Ibronya may where is your firstborn? Born or a phone. A gaba. Ọ dịghị serious ọ bụ na o ji ego moto send ya ego moto ọbata ọ bụrụ okwu ihu na ihu nna anọrọ onwe kedu the oldest man n'ogbe unu ede akwụkwọ asaghị na egbu ewu anị ọ mgbe a ka inwe anị o ịghọtago after ka ị gosiri ya ijezie ka itinye beacon youth apụta ịkwụ ụgwọ beacon settle youth ị chọọ ka itinye fence youth apụta ị settle youth na fence oles ma ebuzi ndiji. So lay na abroad kwụ ụgwọ anị ede akwụkwọ nye gị ị maghị ebe dị anadị. You do not have land. I know why I'm saying this thing. Wayo ka akagburu gị until ị bata wee bido process and mmụọ chi ime gị ife iwee bata iwe jegide ruo ọ were bụrụ na erere ana without informing senior brother ya agbaghị sị na ya amaghị ihe na-akọ gbaa ka ị mana nke bụ trouble ebido gị gbaa ka nke bụ trouble bidoro. You will now go and begin to look for how to convince the diokpa ka ọ kwere na ụmụnne gị erela ala ọ jụghị mgbe eriri ala gwara ya ndị ọ gwara na ha bụ firstborn. Who did you ask? Ịdazie na anị yọba nke ihe a ga-eme Only cover any go be 5 million, lay out 5 million, yeah, 80 and agent to her that you cannot cross there. Only if I'm the owner of the land. Document is not enough. You chase away forceful occupiers. So that on your back on my but on money not in control. If we sit down, yeah, no problem. Sit here down. So it is time we should do the needful. I joined them before. Waiting they happen so. Una the child imagine now they cannot their way. Some people could defend the some people are could defend the I just the laugh. Is he aware? If he is aware, can say for something DJ? What is the interest of some people? I don't understand. Yeah? I want if Dr. Ngozi Orabe the post. Let me remove this one and go and look for it and bring. So let me read it. Yenezi bozi ọma nke Chineke. Ka ọ dị mma ka anyị na-eme. Then when I read it now, with what we have been saying, very soon itself, I might not even say anything. You know, read the highly or into what the man because many of them I don't think deep. Because I have been asking, how is this? Now look at this right up. Because I will still go to this video. I will go to the video that come with it. Look at this right up from Dr. Ngozi Orabe. I have not listened to this video because I have been undergoing some serious medical examination for some days. Then I come across this thing. I only read this. And reading this have told me all I need to know about the question I have been asking. Reading this thing in and now have told me all I need to know about the question that I've been asking. Oh yeah, onye ọbụla je ma agree and they want to call one isi ma ewepụ ya. Oh yeah, here from them. Martin. Immediately I read this thing. If that thing I have been asking for some weeks now. Now you have the result of it. But some people may not know. And the worst part of it, now I go to the Ghana comment section. Nobody is even making sense here. That is the simple truth. After reading this, I go to comment section. Nobody is even making valid point. The same thing for battle la DOS. The same people are here. Now let me read this again. Press release 7/19/2026. Official warning from the United States of Biafra people to anyone visiting our leader at Sokoto prison, Nigeria. The attention of the United States of Biafra government has been drawn to a man pictured in red that claimed that he visited Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu in Sokoto prison today. In a viral video circulating on social media, this individual made some false and misleading information and claimed that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told him about DOS and the autopilot. Immediately come for a the thing about because this is the question I've been asking. Some people will come up with different excuses. Some people will come with emotion. I told you, if this thing you see is not well managed, it will cause problem. And you know that person, or you don't know that guy. Yeah, Mandela, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer, one of his lawyers. I have said this thing before. How can they manage this thing? Let them begin now. If this thing is not managed, this thing will cause problem. But some people are there. This thing, this write-up now, how is it sounding to you? Okay, man, no problem already. But if I more some people will come. Reality happen. Back a comment section about level IPOB under oath member. They are going to leave you behind. That is why trusting them is very, very difficult. Let me continue to read. In a viral video circulating on social media, this individual made some false and misleading information and claimed that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told him about DOS and autopilot. Okay, that's not false information. Now, I wish to categorically state that there is nothing like DOS or autopilot in the whole Biafra territory. The question I got you now, when the DOS, you that is watching me now, and when the DOS, very simple question. Because until we begin to admit some truth to back solution, gave it up. And when the DOS, if I have a very simple question, and when the DOS, me, Mazen Nnamdi, according to them, they say that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have appointed Chris Nwoko as new head of DOS. You don't know? You know. So why are you digitalism? If I am not joking, up there, no matter how you blow your English, sorry about going in, but one sentence, all I need to know, there will be problem if not well managed. You can speak your English for 3 hours. So you that is watching this thing now, how happy are you with what is happening? Get it? How happy is it? I am not happy with all these things you see playing out. Because it shows that I said that there is a vacuum. But people do not want to listen. Nobody want to pay attention. Everybody want these praise singing people around them. This is the problem you have when you have some people that is always singing your praise. Look at the problem. Friends equally draw close to you. Friends that can actually help you to solve problem. That is the friends that you can actually listen to. If truly you want to make difference. You talk if you got other people that can help you to advance your cause. Anom nande chore solve problem. Anom nande chore create problem. Anom can nugidegi no way. I will tell you when danger is coming. Look this thing over. What will you do to stop this thing? And I will give you a solution, give you advice. If you're already a just like what we see flying on social media now. I have been briefed many months ago. In my own quiet time, I have tried all I could to calm everybody down. Wrap this thing. for now. Avoid this distraction for now. Those who do not even know the part I have played in the secret, they will come to social media. Hey, Galena TV, somebody who come to your TV to your channel, the person is here talking this one. A minor part that I have played in the secret. Some of you know here that day. See how I tried to make sure that I control that. I know how I tried to control this thing that day. Because also the neighbor, oh, I told you. You don't know many months ago. You don't know the part I have played many months ago to make sure that this thing happened. Even of recent. There are many things some of you don't know. The time when they raise I know that when that time you see me raising alarm, can they align? I know it will not work. Record. Because I said that time is coming when people will begin to ask questions. And when they ask that question, see, every name as in man become the query. When I align, some people will come. Oh, you want them to go work? What are they coming to work? Are they piano? Problem is coming. The problem will affect him. Yes. Korea. And no Korea with easier. Oh, Macano Korea with easier could you could talk to them mother. Nah, if I got the problem is here for Master Prophet name. I was doing something one day, the thing began speaking to me. But this man, Master Prophet, what is his business? Did he hear about his business? Why is he IPOB member? Is he this? That question began to come. I came here online. I begin to ask that question. Now, what waste? He only to waste in here. He want to prepare your ground. Because some regular with that man Manjoko, and he have said, unless Mama Zep Manjoko Abuteria war, but Zema war man Zep Manjoko Buteria. The only thing against you over the man Zep Manjoko with an eye. He will say it. That he is not going to take any other. He will say it. Not Nakamazen man can honor. Those who want to move with him to move. He want to get freedom. He want to make them. Who could are people in Russia? Who could are people will follow him? And the back and table problem go come out. Go and write it down. So all this one you see they are doing now, many of them already know. Now without him, nobody find them easier. So they want to use this hurry DOS now. Okay, where they put you where somewhere. Tomorrow up to now. I say I never want any DOS. Yeah. If not me, I no go agree. Remove that one. No, not here. I know they come out. I know they remove anything. Now me talking. Why would I remove it? If you ask me, I tell you the reason why I said what I said. That is the truth. So, there will be trouble. So, this write-up and the statement, I can't make the video. But this write-up have told me the content of the video. And that problem that I foresaw is already here. So how are you going to fix this problem? Yes, if I not do a simple question. Because now what the most difficult phase. Some people have got the most difficult. But we must continue. Aga na-ekwu eziokwu ntị ga-anọ na ị ga-anọ. Nke ga-afụkwa ya sị, oh, you have been paid, you have been compromised. You are talking about some people. Let us continue to read. I wish to categorically state that there is nothing like DOS or autopilot in the whole Biafra territory. At the time, every genuine Biafra group have been collapsed into the United States of Biafra, USB government, following our declaration on November 29, 2024 in Lati, Finland. Watch video below. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the PM Simon Ekpa remains under illegal detention, and all decisions pertaining to our freedom, self-determination, freedom, and the new Christian nation should be presented to, approved, and announced by Dr. Ngozi Arabeze of the USB government. Biafrans, please disregard any information from this man, featured, and any other like him that may claim they came from either Sokoto prison or Finland prison. Nigeria must go. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, DPM, United States of Biafra. Is trouble not coming? Which people go fight the fight? Are you seeing fight now or not? It's a very simple question. Are you seeing fight or you have not seen it yet? Fafochate fa now. Fa gets into a Buddha Korea Mazen Namikam. And what do you think he will say? Huh? What do you think he will say? The same thing Eggman told you. The same thing Eggman said. That is exactly what he will say. Eggman something Eggman do say. You see, if they carry this thing, go and read it out to him like this, that exact word of Eggman before go. Then what will happen then? In the coming days, I want to see where they are. You will see what God will do in the coming days. There is this two python. There is this two python coupled with Helulu. And ever since that time, the python is yet to reveal its identity. So I know again, I know they run propaganda. Man, I am gonna go. I know the reason why I did not come out under Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I know. I don't sit down, look up. I know, say this thing. I can't get involved because it is far, very far from me. But immediately at the appearance of Mazi Banjoko, I'm on a mountain, Asia. It came, this one, he has something to offer. I told a friend of mine in the name Chinedu from Enugu State, that the same mountain, this is my dream. We continued that prayer for 3 days. Within that 3 days, the guy had an encounter confirming it to me. So, Oku put that to a calm down. Put that here, I say the way much on by the side because I know. I actually guess that you can as well. Use your platform in addressing address in whose capacity? In whose capacity? I cannot address it here. If I try it here, the kind of battle you will see. When I said I am afraid of Omochineke, not that using the word I'm afraid is many of them lack understanding. Provided the fact and the figures, yet they rejected the truth he presented to them for lies the DOS was telling them. Even the new HUD, I think he have made a statement. Mana, the reason why you want to hear, the reason why you want to hear now, careful that there is trouble. And don't forget, I said it that time. You know, I talk about spiritual attack before now. I talk about it. But I thank God for God. We are recovering. We are recovering. So after for the calm down, I cannot attack anybody. But the only thing I pick from something, I know already. Before I know new DOS, SDOS. I said that there are some people that already know that these people have been sacked. But those that already know, Fane Uchia, SDOS, I came here, I said, why are they calling SDOS? This is how they operate. They already know. Some people already know. Nasa Kelan there. Pacho keep way cool. Then if I move to mobilize Ndeba in a homeland. Kobruzie, the word of Ndeba against Chike Doziem like a group. I brought that video. I analyze it. I say, this is where they are going. The next day, they release memo. Hey, she look very. We are recovering. We are recovering with speed. And these afflictions, I will see it no more. No more. So this is what, if you calculate them very well, in our man. You don't know the program, mother phone. And I take this 100,000. Now the program you need to do well. I know they do like that. Yako jump eziokwu na saru meji na rahora. What if you na me promo yen na bagay with divine inspiration, without hatred, without envy, without jealousy. Oh yen na bagay ba without hatred. Obu position can nacho. Obu post can nacho. So when some people come and but they were waiting at the drag, my video no they go viral. I already know before now. I hardly get 2,000 views. And go and they ask those that get 5,000 views how much they are getting. As at this month, only 150 something thousand I don't get for YouTube. 150 something dollars. Do you know how many videos I have pushed on social media? 151 dollars. Is it enough for my hospital bill? Paying of data. Is it that or Wi-Fi? Subscribing for 2 Wi-Fi. So I can no longer, that is why I want to protect my brain. If you don't hear, if you refuse to think, I go, I block about pride. No, I visit doctor. More than entering where Tinkari for antinating where they got. If I'm not joking with this right up now, are you seeing trouble or not? Okay. Trouble is looming. Some people do not see trouble. Okay, some people don't see trouble. But the good thing now is that some people are now noticing trouble. Now, let me look for this video and play it. Can you get the content of this video? And of na sick bed. Ogem for this video. I did not listen to it and add him down. Was it yesterday? I gave him. Today, Ogem what I don't want check ya. Dr. Ngozo Alabezes and Esando. Because one laugh this right up and this picture. Ah! I said, yes. That thing that I said is coming. If I'm a remember one man. Now, let me look for this video. Can manage this video. Oh, yeah, Mandela. Oh, Mazen Nami kind of lawyer. So if you don't know it now. Now, listen. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Lovers of freedom all over the world. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, depending on your time zone. Today, the 18th day of July 2026. I am now departing from Sokoto Sultan Abubakar III International Airport back to Abuja on a 3 days visit to the great leader Martin Nnamdi Kanu, who is currently now in Sokoto Operational Center. Today being the 18th day of July, like we all know that today is the birthday of Nelson Mandela. Every 18th day of July is remembered worldwide, Nelson Mandela's Day. Just like Martin Nnamdi Kanu, the great leader of black race, not just the Biafran, but the entire black race. I dedicate today, the 18th day of July 2026, to Martin Nnamdi Kanu, the great leader of the great people of Biafrans and the black race, who has stood firm in fighting for the injustice, fighting for the liberation of the oppressed and the people that are nowhere, nobody to speak for them. They have stand tall in defense and the protection of people like this. Martin Nnamdi Kanu is a great leader who has never betrayed the cause of freedom, who has never betrayed his people. He is still standing on the what he believes and what people always, a lot of millions of followers that knows him about. Today, after visiting, discussing with him, he encouraged all the lovers of freedom to continue supporting the fourth administration of DOS, led by Mas Chris Nwok. And they also acknowledge and appreciate and thank the team that they moved, the giant move that they made to Israel, that was led by Madam Rachel Nwosu, and the team and his team that went to Israel on a giant stride to Israeli parliament. Martin Nnamdi Kanu is very happy and well pleased with their achievements, and encourage every lovers of freedoms to continue supporting them, to continue standing with the fourth administration of DOS, and encourage each and every one of us that everybody must come together to support and continue giving their overwhelming support to the DOS that is now led by Mas Chris Nwok and all the members of the DOS. There is nothing like autopilot. It asks everybody to go back to your duty post all people that have left because of one thing or the other. Now that the new administration, the fourth administration of the US is now working, and the evidence of their achievement is coming out openly, so that people will now queue and give them their maximum support and make sure that, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is very optimistic of the victory, of that victory will be ours. At the end, everybody will celebrate, will rejoice, because sooner than later, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to join us outside. And the quest of freedom for the Biafra, he never slide. He's well assured that Biafra must surely come, and everybody will now be enjoy and be pleased for the freedom that is not restricted, that is for the whole black race, not just only for the Southeasterners, but the entire lovers of freedom all over the world. That is why he remained the great leader who has never for once deviate from what he has already started from time immemorial. So some of you, those of you that are gossiping, the gullible ones, it is time for you to retract your step and focus on the genuine work. If you feel that you cannot, then you are free to leave and go from your own. If you are not happy, please, there is 133 kV transformer that is near to your compound. You can go there and hug it, so that it will leave people, the serious-minded people, to continue the job, because this is a serious job. So that thank you so much, the lovers of freedom. I am now departing from Sokoto back to Abuja to continue the work. See you later.
All right. Now, there was a day I got something. I know a whole lot of confusion everywhere. Confusion everywhere. Before this thing, I said something here one day that I had a dream about Potara. What happened after Potara? I still keep it to myself up till now. Join this statement with write-up of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Abemana nsogbu no rhyme. Amakwamini nwere different reason ije ya turn agaria, but continue to turn it. One day you will not see any reason to turn it again. So now let's go back to Elima. Mind for some people to see some things Ghana. So here I know about there. It's already easier marry where I marry. I want to easier marry now. You get me some big easier. But I told you, one thing I like our people for now. Never in nature that carry quick fell. Big money, never in nature that carry here. When a time will come, never will remember. But you said this thing that time. Like I was going through Lasuba's program. I saw one comment like that. That the Kalasuba Ibrugiana with the Onyebusha Chibrobi and Okatokar. So somebody wrote there that Kelena TV told them consequences when men undermine the truth. Fabria, one truth. Yeah. I had happened to her. Now let's go.
Simon Ekpa. That was paraphrased. Blessed is any Biafran found faithful and loyal under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Ekpa Simon Njoku. Blessed, I will repeat, blessed is any Biafran,
From here,
any
we
Biafran
connect to
found
progress.
faithful and loyal under the leadership of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and Ekpa Simon Njoku, also known as ESN. Blessed are thou. You know why I am saying this? It's important because there are so many people that you will hear today, they will say Nnamdi Kanu. But at one way or the other, they have a very selfish interest, a selfish agenda, a wicked plot planted and used and being ready to be used and working for an agenda. But there are those, and they may be few, and those few, I bet you, they will smell Biafra, they will enter Biafra, they will feel Biafra, they will partake in Biafra. When Mazin Nnamdi Kanu says that Biafra will be the last miracle, I'm telling you, I am beginning to see it. Because in this world, there are so many things that have been orchestrated by men against the divine will of God. Men will project and plan and futuristically, set their agenda to happen. And some of them will begin to happen because we are in a world of men and humanity. But one thing you must know is that the Almighty rules in the affairs of men. And ultimately, sometimes some of the things that happen, some men, because they projected it and they wanted it to happen, but it happened against their will, against their projected plan, and they will just, figure in how they will adapt. Like the way they planned with the COVID. Eventually, God in his way stopped them. Bill Gates and the rest of them, they were stopped. This World Cup, for example, is another proof to me that eventually the will of God must be done. Sometimes men will project and plan and configure their way and want to make it happen their way. But the Almighty God will prove them wrong. Eventually, his will be done. There are so many powerful people that have already mastered the art of, setting their own way and making it happen. But God, who will make that miracle of Biafra happen, we just sit where he is and he's looking at them. Just like Britain. Britain planned all the evil against Biafra. Britain planned all the evil against Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. And for them, there's no way Biafra will happen. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu already knew that they projected it. But he is doing the will of Chukwu Okike Abiam. Oh God, help me and let Biafrans understand where I am going to. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to make them understand me. But I know that you chose me. I know that you called me. I know that you have positioned me where I am. I am not popular, but the truth I carry. Oh, Chukwu Okike Abiam mere me bere. Oh my God, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. There are so many that are having their, identification with Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, but I'm telling you, they are far from him. There are so many that are still working, projecting against Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, but you see them calling his name. No, they don't belong. I bet you they don't belong. I ask God sometimes, I say, Chukwu Okike Abiam, what, how? Why did you decide to put me here? How do I deserve it? That no matter what happens, that is now, I will stand here on this truth, no matter how unpopular some people might make it look like. Hey, Shineke. They projected Argentina to win the World Cup in whichever way possible. A very terrible system of a nation. Everything about them corrupt, fraud, wayo. At the end of the day, when God wants to do his thing, he will do it in a way that all of you will look at it and you say, there's no way they can stop it. FIFA already have projected to stop Argentina, to stop Spain, anybody. They put Argentina on the pathway of success. Argentina was playing in the World Cup as if they were playing African Nation Cup. They played Algeria. They played another African nation, Egypt. They played the Cape Verde. They put them in that projected way. Did you see Spain? Spain were on their own path coming. They destroyed big nations like Belgium, like France, like Paraguay. They destroyed big nations. Spain, they put down powerful nations, and they came to the final to meet an Argentina that have been playing wayo, playing everything. Everything was going on their own way. And yet in that final, everything FIFA did was to make Argentina win that cup. But yet, God disgraced Argentina. Have you ever seen a world champion in a final? 90 minutes, 90 solid minutes, no single shot at goal. Spain had almost 20 shots at goal. Spain had a goal from that African player that is playing for Spain, Williams. A clean goal. No, wayo. They disallowed it. But eventually, God had to show them that, look, okay, Spain must win this cup. And they scored a goal that nobody will doubt it. The way this Biafra will come, Biafra, that God have already convinced me that it must come. The way it will come, it will shock you. There are some things I am being forced not to even entertain anymore. I'm going to read a memo from the government of Bridget to you. Some of you might want to disobey it. Some of you might want to go against it. But I'm telling you, you see this place where I stand. I was able to stop Nelly Ofebu. I was able to. PM Simon Ekpa was siding Nelly Ofebu at that time.
Emmanuel had the problem. Yeah, one for that siding. To me, money more for that as siding. Problem ndị mmadụ na-enwe bụ na ha na-adịba quick na George. So ha notice ra n'ife gwa gị ya. They equally want you to be quick in believing them or reacting to it. I ncha na ebe a ife niile aha na-eme. Eggman ebido na-eti mkpu na batch Nelly. The same thing na abụkwa ife nwaanyị isi penti merụ. Batching almost everybody. Maazị Ekpanjọkwa nọrọkwa na-ene. If I have siding, at times people will just allow you to do your thing, just like what is playing out now. I have been receiving a whole lot, even since last year. But I just decided to keep it to myself. That does not mean law siding. So that the reason why. Like that, our brother that testified that day about IG. I would like the open Mepe studio. Then over the main guy, so that the main guy can use his mouth and chop the onion by himself. So, from when I thought ephemeral guy aside, Mazi Baba a man who hardly follow what you told him. He began to ask, no, that is not what makes a man. A man for weeks, months before. Yeah, Doreen, sorry, you're I don't mind my small phone. The comment here will go say, no, I'm not that too strong, but I'm stronger, better now. Thank you.
But I, Raphael Chamaka Jerry, I don't know why God just decided to make me an instrument of stopping devil.
Imagine.
God make me an instrument of stopping Ekwensu. And you know, when our PM now admitted that Nelly Ofebu did juju on him, you know, at that time I even asked him, why did juju not catch me? That's a story for another day.
You know, you have been telling us this story. You have been telling us this story. Juju anaka achege what half again na juju. What the half again na juju. because you were not the target. Let's say no bro in juju or eme juju. I got back from Madoko, Ben juju, I just fire. That is an eme juju for Madokpa for na prepare. So when that happened, only God in heaven, born again may intervene. And I said, why did you not catch you? Forget it, you will catch you. I think you have been breaking eggs. There is one we even wrote Kelena TV. But I am still here. You got to go, even after calling my name to eat. I'm not here with your problem. So the juju, if there is any, has nothing to do with you. It has absolutely nothing to do with you.
There are some of us that are appointed to be an instrument. You may not know what God is using you to do, but just do it as long as you are doing it out of your clear mind, out of your integrity. Some people will try to butcher you, conspire against you, plan you. All these things were happening. Some of the things they used to cast a spell and think that they cast a spell on me. God showed me that, look, my son, I will bless you. There's nobody that can terminate your blessing.
Even you that have casted spell on people, breaking eggs on some people, writing their names. That people have used people casted spell on you. Who and who casted spell on you? You brought out egg. You wrote Kelena TV. And that Kelena is your own Kelena. It is not mine. Because I cannot call it a spell. If I am your business, who and who casted spell on you? Where? Maze Bandoko, I casted a spell. On a bagano on a Giria, Ghana Bedi, and Oka. Even no, I grad in Jamon on a DJ. Or what I think as some lady be an air where after Gadia, they must try to call him. Even though Guyana won't care. This girl no na Italo. Guyana body nke binia ka ogene abi nke kia chari ugo na Tovamba. Mote Biafra megidere. Mecha ihe ọrụ si no Simon Ekpa na-abịa ife na-aga na street. The strep the ka ihe na-akpọ ya the spell ejidere Maazị Ekpa njọ. Ọ bụrụ ndị nwa castre ndị mmadụ spell. That spell is actually dealing with you because a whole lot of people have seen that you cannot be trusted. That is just the fact. So if I want to get the only area that spell can affect you, people have seen, people have noticed that you cannot be trusted. You know, because upon even now, upon Aquani now, Ekora, Ibudi Onyisi, so did not in church on Wednesday be says, you would know 100 men. Maybe the spell I about one there, that is about why I can not 100 men. You could talk one more be other. Have struggle, okay, not struggle. It is not working. You could lawyer. I've got to go why I can chop you take. Can you even remember? I'm not they could remember that you should stop. But I am not surprised. Now I'm about to stop now because I have known. Now I'm going from Finland before asking you to stop the attack, but you never wanted to take the instruction. So the spell is ever now.
Just stand this place where you stand. I may be brutal to the truth and telling you the way you don't like it. I am sorry, but I must tell you the truth. I'm sorry. You see, if you are still following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, not all some of these people, you see some of these DOS, former DOS people that are now aligning with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu after they insulted and told him that DOS is the way, DOS is everything. And yet they are not owning up to the truth that they castigated Simon Ekpa. They are not apologizing to Simon Ekpa. I don't take them seriously. You know why? Because they are not genuine. people like Methuselah, people like Paul Achebe, they are not genuine.
That is where I have problem with them, including Canon Takano, Mazen Nnamdi Kano's brother. I have problem with them. Canon Takano said that he wrote 2 memos. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. The sound is back now. So that is where I have problem with the sound is back now. The sound is back. The sound is back. The sound is back. So that is where I said that I have problem with Canon Takano. Canon Takano admitted that he wrote 2 memos against Mazen Banjoko. Canon Takano bụ Mazen Nnamdi Kano's brother. And he said that he asked the DOX to write that memo. They refused. Then he now went ahead to do it. Then I begin to ask, kedu letterhead Canon Takano ji wee de the petition against Mazen Banjoko? Ọ bụrụ na nke IPOB, how did he get it? I am not surprised how he get it, because he have challenged the DOS. The sound is back now. Ọ bụrụ na fasị na faji registration document of IPOB, let them bring it out that he is going to jail them anywhere in the world. That is to say, his brother, Mazen Nnamdi Kano, give him access to the declaration document. The sound is back. What are my point? He have challenged them to show the registered document of IPOB. And since that time, the DOS do not have it. Talk more of showing it. That is to say, Canon Takano have it in his position. That is to say that his brother Mazen Nnamdi Kano gave him access to the document. So from that document, Canon Takano may be letterhead Oji where the memo against Mazen Banjoko, not once, but twice. Now, Anamaju, in whose approval Oji were there? Because the memo without Mazen Nnamdi Kano's approval, or their first one, after months, or their second one, without Mazen Nnamdi Kano's approval. Then after Kayama declared the memo, he now gave the DOS the morale that a Biafran can actually write a petition against a Biafran. Do you know, when you come on those DOS, that they know that Mazen Banjoko was actually doing something, but they are afraid. Fight Mazen Banjoko. But immediately Canon Takano wrote that memo. They now picked courage to write. So Canon Takano writing that memo motivated them, either their own. And up to now, the same Canon Takano is parading everywhere, yet to apologize to a man who he wrote memo against, not just his own memo, but his memo triggered many to write and be protested against Mazen Banjoko. And up to now, he is not saying anything. Methuselah, I checked his Facebook, I saw where he posted about Mazi Ekpanjoku's case. And I have been shouting here. And the purpose of Oku. He will apologize to Mazi Ekpanjoku publicly. If any actually Mazi Ekpanjoku, the behind, and Aroko in the open, and I for a job, so that it's all easy to deny him in the public. But God, being God, of Martin Sagas into her. So, but let's continue. I enjoy not to do by
I'm sorry, they are not genuine. You know why they are not genuine? Until they come out the same way, like Achalugo came out and said, Simon Ekpa, look, Achabe Paul, until you open your mouth and say it, I won't take you seriously. Metusala, until you open your mouth, apologize to Simon Ekpa, like our brother that I played this message the other day, that sings song. What's that his name? Remember me that I keep playing his message that sang for Biafra, a song of Biafra. Our own brother that sings, that was insulting Simon Ekpa, but comes out now to tell you that Simon Ekpa was the right person.
Okay.
Anybody that does not come out to admit that fact, that Simon Ekpa was chosen, was standing, was speaking for this Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Remind me of the name of this our brother. I played his message last time. Our brother in why is this thing happening? Let me bring this.
You see all these things, it will change very soon. Because what they are pushing now is to present this new DOS to you. That is what they are pushing. Mazi Ekpanjoku Batazie. I was here now. We are one family. The DOS is now here. Our leader is come out. Kano ana parade na travel. Ana atu ego na eweta. Ego ya abịa tụgide ya ikwuru ya n'okwu account. Ụfọdụ ndị be anyị asị gị no, nobody is answerable to anybody. Ego nke ahụ aga. Ikwuru anya akwụ okwu account ọgụ ada. Ọ dị ife aka ndị be anyị na like support. Mana ya nọrọ kwere ka ife go esi ya dị. Akwa na nke ikpeazụ. We go nowhere.
I shared this video on Facebook. Abalanze is his name. Our brother Abalanze, who is now telling you everything. He even admitted that the seat at home that Simon Ekpa called for was important. He's even now speaking like Simon Ekpa.
Abalanze fought Mazi Ekpanjoku on this social media because of IPOB DOS. I wonder if Abalanze gave for who is a week. Abalanze ganged up with them. I was just looking at Abalanze. Today, Abalanze is confessing that our Mazi Ekpanjoku will read the.
But some of these people that are Nnamdi Kanu, they try to make Nnamdi Kanu stand against Simon Ekpa, but Nnamdi Kanu did not listen to them because Nnamdi Kanu bụ nwa Chineke, nwa Chukwu. You know, it is not by coming back to say, DOS are wrong. No, DOS, everything you can see them now doing. Everything DOS are doing now, everything they're doing now, it is to make sure that Nigeria keep Nnamdi Kanu condemned. One of them even came out yesterday and said that if Nigeria should unalive Nnamdi Kanu, now he's on live. I saw it on Twitter. I shake my head. I said, Ndibo. Hey, that if Nigeria should unalive Nnamdi Kanu, that peace will come to Southeast. I have the video. I don't know if I will have time to play it this morning. I'm seeing all these things and I'm shaking with it, and I am shaking. I'm seeing some people that are saying Simon Ekpa is the real deal, is the real deal. But yet Simon Ekpa is giving an instruction.
Kano like what is happening now. Why you like a man or into a Biafra bia. Before I go who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You like it like this. Because there is every possibility that he may not carry him everywhere on Aga. Call the canon Takano. Call the some people. Some people would want Mazem and to remain there until Biafra. Because no Putana, no what you call man carry her to some meetings. That is how it is. On the by, when I say that, oh, but I'm interesting, yeah. Now you know, no. Now you the fight for what you know, no. That is that. I come and follow the video. Now, what the most difficult time at this very struggle. And there is a chapter, there is a face God is opening. And after now, that chapter will be open. And I go, okay,
They are flaunting it, they are disregarding it, they are trying to hold Simon Ekpa on his ball and trying to tell him that if you don't do what we want you to do, we will not support you, we will not do this. And yet they will come out and they'll be speaking English, and Biafrans will be listening to them. Me, Vam, at the end of the day, I swear to God, anybody I come out here and call the name of that person, I have waited, and then eventually I call the name of that person. If you don't run away from that person, your life will ruin. Nampota, there's someone who college or famado, Waginonya Hanonya Hake Adrocha, Mua Vam. Then you feel that Nonya Hano, nay, no, na Soyibo, no menka, Isoronya. If you don't regret it, know that I was not born. I am a child of God. I'm a Biafran. And I am loyal to a fault. To Mazen Namdekano, I'm loyal to a fault. And unrepentantly loyal. I'm a bonya. That we can join me or make me to become something different.
Lambe.
Or not possible. I saw a post from Success Mweke. I will start from there. I still have time this morning.
Okay,
let us come and read. That's why I'm telling you. Ndibo. So many of our people, they will still suffer. What my pastor Ifeanyi, my beloved brother, what he told us on this platform, which I have repeatedly said, and Mazen Namdekan knows, he said that he will allow the things to happen to them so that by the time they will understand, they will know that they need that freedom. That's why you see him. Anytime you see him praying and allowing God to have his way, it is because you know that man have already projected that Biafra will fail. And they're going to use everything possible, including they are using his wife now. Did you notice that the wife, the so-called wife of Mazen Namdekano, is now very, very active? And she's not active on behalf of Mazen Namdekano. She's active with the enemies of Mazen Namdekano, going into the meetings of Biafra, IPOB, fake Nigerian political pressure group, IPOB Nigeria in UK. She's working with them. And to make sure that Mazen Namdekano does not come out, she's working with Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Hey, I saw one video of, is it Maxwell? Maxwell said something about Ifeanyi Ejiofor. I think I shared it. Hey, Chineke Mereme, time this morning. Let me take it bit by bit because it seems my head is full. But Biafrans, please, not until you listen to me, make sure you are following the sequence of events going on. And make sure you are unrepentantly following Mazen Namdekano. And make sure that if that thing you are listening to is not coming from Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazen Namdekano, and somebody is projecting, pay attention, no, pay attention. The mother na siko no ko wan the lawyer ugo. Kana so yibo.
Well, I know now the angels are equipped. When I say the lawyer, can I say what he was trying to say? Bongeba also. Now the question is, why am I first person made announce about that lawyer? Yeah, why am I announce that lawyer? Second Ghana Wikipedia. Kigago Maka, the lawyer. Lasuba supported it. Frank, no. Lasuba supported it. Fana na account na akwụgwọ. That time Fana akwụgwọ. Famaro na Angels had well equipped. Famaro. The reason why we have na try ala fail at the end of the day, ndị ji lawyer achụpụna anyị emepe. Because then I was asking, ka uru this lawyer ga-abara Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ na this face ya nọ now. Ihe a bụ ihe anyị na-ajụ ebe oge a. Kedu uru lawyer ga-aba? Because ha sị na ọ ya defend Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Anyị were jụba, ọ ga-aba na finish court to represent Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Why bringing lawyer now after ka file jigara appeal? Because mgbe jụbara data ajụjụ change wezie no bụ his international lawyer. Law bụ nnekela UN ka ọ ji ejedebe. Today, ọ na-agwazi gị nga atụkwana ego to the lawyer. Everybody and the personal interest. Everybody and the personal interest. Ike wuru.
Oh, then they are now Abazizu. With people that ran away from this system. I saw some people that were with Ngozi Arabueze for a long time, destroy what we did. They are gathering together. They cannot face me. You know why they cannot face me? 247 cannot face me. Juke Survivor, you cannot face me. Because there is a terrible element of corruption.
247 Mbukwa, your brother, the man whom you cried for. You wept now. It's not 247 by your brother. Eh? Wow.
Option in you guys. And people can confidently carry your project, your hypocrisy of Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. By the grace of God, I didn't choose it. I am the Minister of Information. There's a reason why. It is because I stood here. While people like Choose Survival, who go 247, were busy projecting Ngozi Arabueze. The independent media.
Then you were projecting Ogechukwu Nkere.
We're busy destroying everything. Vam. I stood here. So go to hell and come back.
So you did not. What time when record that side before you move to there?
My name, project every nonsense. I will still be here, and you will come back. Is Biafra. Some of them, they are looking for their family name to be.
You don't want to be.
I don't need governor in Biafra. I need a Biafra. And one more Kebuchinonye, I got by Obodo Biafra. Peacefully and happily. And then every one of you will understand that we stood here.
Yes, let me look at it. Eggman.
Fought the demons. We fought the demons. Let me show you what Success Nweke. Success, so the closest pal of Simon Ekpa. Let me show you what he posted yesterday. I will start from there. And then there's so many things I should have gone shown you, but I don't know whether I will have the time. But come and see. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Oh my God. Look at what Success Nweke posted. Chime. Why is this in here? Okay. Let me show you guys. I will enlarge it. Okay. You see, every one of them, they have now turned their back on Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. By the end of the day, you want us to be in the same Biafra with these bastards, with these ungodly people, because of their stomach. These are a bunch of satanic agents. This is Success Mweke. That's his name. The picture he now has is the picture of criminals, fake people on his DP. Now, he said, the point is that many of our leaders often say things they cannot deliver. A lot of broadcasts were made with solemn vows to Biafrans, yet it saddens me to watch them break those very vows. It is pathetic. Those who is this bastard referring to? This God-forsaken criminal idiot, Success Mweke. Who is he referring to? I will show you now. He said a lot of broadcasts were made. But oh, when I saw this thing, I shake my head. I say, Success. So he said,
All right, let's see how this one goes.
because of this money that Ogenkere is giving to the bastard criminal. That's why Success is now openly antagonizing and criminalizing Mazin Nnamdi Kanu Simon Ekpa. Wait, I'm still going. Now he wrote, he said, yet it saddens me to watch them break those very vows. It is pathetic. What is the vow that Simon Ekpa have broken? Simon Ekpa have not broken one single vow for Biafrans. Nnamdi Kanu have not broken one single vow for Biafrans. But this pathetic, shameless, hungry dog has broken all the vows. Why? Because look at him. He has a picture of two white men and a convicted criminal in Maryland on his DP. He has the pictures of two white men, a Greek guy and a middle, I think a South African, whatever, where's that lawyer from? He's using their picture on his DP. These people are not Biafrans. And the guy in the middle is a convicted felon in Maryland, whom our PM has approved to be sued and eventually, if convicted, sent to jail. Ogenkere. The approval was given for him to be sued and he will eventually go to jail. For real. Success Mweke, the man that we suppose was after the heart of Simon Ekpa, is openly telling you that Simon Ekpa have broken his vows and is referring to Simon Ekpa as a pathetic individual. Odogu Simon Ekpa, this non-existent rats, non-existent criminal that we don't even know his name, we don't know his face, whether he lives or dies, we don't know. Success is telling you that Simon Ekpa, Odogu, hey, Otrizu Mam, Simon Ekpa. Guys, tell me, remind me of the names of this man. The man I stand with, I tell you, I am his armor bearer. I didn't just choose it like that. God made me so. Simon Ekpa is a man of God. Nnamdi Kanu is a man of God. If I am not loyal to them, God will punish me because he knows that whatever is happening around them today, they didn't choose it.
Okay.
They didn't choose it. Simon Ekpa's heart was broken when he heard and he saw what some of the people that he confided in recently started doing against him. But he will speak to them, he will listen to them, and sometimes the devil wants to force us to think that we want to get angry, but no, we cannot get angry because we know the situation of Simon Ekpa. It's Simon Ekpa call Chomo Okoma and call what's his name, Bryson Okoma. It's not because he trusts them so much. It's because he wants us to be working together. But he knows that these people have flagrantly disobeyed him and they are going contrary to his instruction, and yet they are deceiving Biafrans not to focus and do what he wants them to do. But is it true that Chomo Okoma and Bryson Okoma are going to receive the same reward that Ogen Kere, Ngozi Orabueze, and all these shameless people receive? They will receive it because they have put their ambition ahead of the truth and justice that PM Simon Ekpa represents. Their selfish ambition. I was listening to the shameless woman yesterday when Worry's sister asked her a question and she was going back and forth, and then she was calling the names of people, trying to patronize them. She even called the name Ugo 247, True Survivor. I see when True Survivor was called and True Survivor did not even come out to answer.
What happened? Where?
I am so ashamed.
Can I answer a question? Where that one happened?
Of all of you. But you know what? There are so many things God is showing me. So many things. Nothing will make me regret any step I take for Biafra. Nothing. I will never regret it. You see these two men? These two men, God called them. And God will use them. And Biafra will be restored. Just like Mazen Namkano said, it's going to happen as a miracle. But they need to remain there. They need to be steadfast and rugged. Because the enemies wanted to eliminate Mazen Namkano. God used Simon Ekpa to retain him. The enemy wanted to keep Simon Ekpa in a perpetual prison or to convict him in Finland as a terrorist. But God will deliver him. And God will use his enemies to favor him. Simon Ekpa, you are going to come out victorious. I'm telling you, I'm coming to Finland. I will be in Finland. These people, these God-forsaken people are not even encouraging people to come to Finland. They're even busy telling you that we call Simon Ekpa and ask him, do you want to retain lawyer? Oh, God. Hey, Chineke mere me ebere. I was hearing some things online. I felt like shedding tears. Look at that. Simon Ekpa has an appeal. And then one of them, shameless man, Bryson said, Simon Ekpa told us that the protest in Finland, if it doesn't have 100 people, it is not no need. We must have 100 people. As the shameless idiot, how many people have you tried to convince? Have you been able to convince 100 people to make sure? Because if PM told you that at least we should have up to 100 people.
Many of them want him behind bars for the reason best known to them. Okay, he told you they need 100 people. According to what he's saying, to make sure they encourage to be up to 100, nothing. Those in Abazimbo can never gaga Bundiana Fotas Sabo and the people that is taking side. If for Ndiaja de Isinabo. Ime by metarofam, amen to a metarofam. Aguaria, nay needry like 100 people. Kedim Bobaguru. Obrori ne Zioku. Kedim Boyama Baguru to convince up to 100 people. He made the protest attend. Nothing. Many people now discourage people from going. Because many of them want to maintain the position, the post. Huh? It is well.
That means what you need to do is make sure you push and encourage, and yourself, your wife, if possible, carry your children and everybody you can bring together from America. Let us make up that 100 men and be in Finland. But no, you are making that projection to discourage that 100 men that should be in Finland from coming. Bryson Okoma, you and your wife, Chomo Okoma, if you like, gather all the demons from hell.
But you remember, you told us that the family was the one that stopped you from scattering the declaration. You said it. It is the same people that went to Finland with the lawyer. You were telling them, oh, you were telling us, look at, they took this picture in front of the Prime Ministers of Finland house. Yeah? Lawyer, today, that is why, or the reason, from many of you.
Inge Kwensu and the rest of them. I, Van Van Vam, I tell you, I will end that evil that devil is trying to use you and your wife to do.
Oh.
I'm telling you, Billy, I will end it. If I was able to end Nelly Ofebu, if I was able to projectly, correctly end Ogenkere, expose Ngozi Arabueze and all the bastards for working with her. Now you are trying to work with all those shameless people that projected Ngozi Arabueze for a long time. And you are trying to make it look like you have a media team.
But you projected Ogenkere.
I'm not looking for position. Before I became Minister of Information, that post was vacant for a very long time. Anybody that want to be Minister of Information, come. Bring in your resume, everything. None of them came. But when I, as unapproved, as unqualified, as uneducated, as Chomo Koma said I am, Obiobodo said I am uneducated, I am not qualified yet. Nobody took that position. I became the Minister of Information in Brigi. Not that conventional one, not that very superior one, but the one that will pass the truth to Biafra. You know why? Because we are in a movement. We are not yet in that freedom yet. We are not a democracy. Forget about Ngozi telling you that we are in a nation. Are you in a nation? Bylaw. What is bylaw?
The bylaw.
Did PM give us bylaw? You don't know.
The bylaw Europe created under Ogenkere. Europe created the bylaw under Ogechukwu Nkere. So by now, okay, all the connection and this guy got to use the bylaw.
What you are doing, no, I am telling you, Chukwu Okike Abiama ga kunu isi aboku. Chukwu Okike Abiama ga kunu nile isi aboku. Save this video. I am Vam. Let me bring quickly the memo that was released from Brigi yesterday. I will bring that memo now, and then maybe if there's any other thing I have to say, I will say, because this program is supposed to be loaded with a lot of things, but I was in the spirit this morning. That is just so cheering on the holiness of heaven. Now calm down, because just continue where you are. I chose you for a purpose. I keep you here for a reason. They have projected everything against you, against your son, against your wife, against your family. They want to use everything against you. But I keep you because I know what I have appointed you to do. I say, Chukwu Okike Abiama, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anything you ask me to do, I will do. And that's what I'm doing now.
Exactly.
And that's what I will keep doing, until I go to Finland and come back. And the day PM will be out. You guys will understand. Go and tell all those people projecting and calling Nnamdi Kanu and all that. If they are following Nnamdi Kanu, they will understand that the only person that kept Nnamdi Kanu alive is Simon Ekpa. And they castigated him and told everybody he was a liar, he was a terrorist, he was this. If you do not come back and correct that error, everything you are saying, I'm telling you, even if Biafra come, you will never enter Biafra. It's just like the Ark of Noah. Those that criticize Noah, mock Noah, the rain came and destroyed them. If ever that story was true, you will see it happen again. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, Biafra will happen as a miracle. You cannot cut corners into Biafra. I am not trying to cut corners. That's why you can't bribe me. You can't buy me. That's why I noticed now some people are running away from me. So many people are running away from me. So many. You know why? Because there are only few that are needed to stand firm, uncorrupted. Some people cannot approach me. You know why? They can't approach me because they know they cannot buy me. That's why they cannot approach me. They can't. No matter the billions and millions they have. When they talk Van, they say that one, leave him. We are going to make him irrelevant. We will use many people against him. We will call these people. And at the end of the day, Van is still here. Okay? So let me bring that memo. Then later, we are going to post this memo on all our platforms so that everybody will know that there's a very serious message from the Biafra Republic government in exile. We have one chairman in Brigi. The chairman who represents PM right now, his name is Imam Madabu. He is the CROC chairman. Every other memo you have ever read and seen, they are all memo in disobedience to Simon Ekpa. Sometimes we are going to ignore them, but just going forward, any memo that does not come from me, the Minister of Information, it is fake, it's fraudulent. If you pay attention to it, you have yourself. I'm seeing comments, but I cannot pay attention to comment. Now, let me just quickly deliver this memo, and then we will continue from there. So this is, okay, wait, okay, I have to share the screen first. I'll share the screen. All right. So I'll share the screen so that Biafrans, you can read with me. I'm going to enlarge it so that you'll be able to read it with me. All right. This is Biafra Republic Government in Exile, Brigi, Governing Council, BGC, with the email address and everything. Official information to Brigi members. Biafra Governing Council, BGC. That was on July 21st. It's supposed to be, it was written to be published tomorrow, but I don't know. I need to publish it today. Very important. So dated, it was dated to be released tomorrow. Yes. So written yesterday, but I'm publishing it right now. Please bear with me. Biafra Government Council resolution. PM Honorable Simon Ekpa has repeatedly and unequivocally stated that the tax bill remains the highest priority at this time. As such, all other bills and initiatives should be suspended until further notice. The PM reaffirms this position during recent telephone conversation with Honorable Adaonowu and Professor Joy Robi, leaving no ambiguity regarding the current priority focus. Recent communications from Professor Chioma Okama circulating on various platforms do not reflect the officially approved position of BGC, CRC leadership. Biafrans are strongly advised to rely only on information issued through BGC and
if I were the confusion and distraction from all angles,
CRC. BGC and CRC authorized channels. Any communication that has not received proper approval should be treated with caution to preserve unity, discipline, and organizational coherence. Official communication protocol. Any memo, circular, directive, or announcement that has not been reviewed and authorized by the BGC CRC shall be regarded as unofficial and unauthorized. Unauthorized communications must not be posted, distributed, or published on any Brigi platform, social media channel, or official website. All official memos and communications must be issued through the Brigi Information Minister, Honorable Raf Ajere, which is myself, my humble self. Immediate enforcement. Effective immediately, any memo, statement, notice, or publication posted on any Brigi platform without prior review by the BGC team and authorization from the BGC CRC chairman, Honorable Imam Madabu, will be removed without further notice. This directive takes effect immediately and applies to Brigi communication platforms and administrative channels. Notice to website administrators. Honorable Azu is hereby formally notified that no information, article, announcement, report, or update shall be published on Brigi website unless it has first been reviewed and approved by the BGC CRC chairman, Honorable Imam Madabu. Any content posted without such authorization will be deemed unofficial and subject to immediate removal. All Biafrans and Brigi officials are expected to comply fully with these directives to eliminate unnecessary distractions, reduce compliance, reduce complaints, escalated to the PM, and ensure unwavering focus on the PM's appeal court case. Now, some of these things they are doing it to distract the PM, to distract the appeal case. Every time, PM, all those things, it has to stop. So, this particular memo, there may be a review on it, which will make me officially post the one that is actually completely, verified tomorrow. Because out of zeal and passion, I'm bringing this notice to you. But if there's update on it, I will still come back to let you know. If there's an update to this memo, I will come back to let you know. But it will be exactly the same thing, but a little bit of, clarification more. But this is just to bring to your notice, because as it is hot now, I need to let you guys know that nobody is permitted to distract the Prime Minister, because the Prime Minister has nothing to do with anything that you people are doing there on social media anywhere. Calling him to tell him, hey, Van did this person did that, Chabo Koma did this, Imam Madabu did this. You are calling him on phone, a man that needs his head to calm down and think about how he will defend himself in court, win the case, and come out to deal with the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom. So any further call to PM to report anything to him will be tantamount to sabotage. Do not call PM to report anything to him, to tell him this person did this on social media, that one did that on social media. If there's anything the PM needs us to know, he will come through the information minister, because he will pass the message through the chairman to the information minister, because there can never be two captains in a boat. Chioma Okoma and Bryson Okoma are not ministers of information, neither are they chairman of BGC or CRC. Let that be noted and let that be clarified. So I will further go on. He says that to eliminate unnecessary distractions, reduce complaint escalated to the PM. So do not complain to the PM. Escalated complaint to the PM is prohibited. And ensure unwavering focus on the PM's appeal court case. Unity, discipline, and coordinated leadership remains essential to advancing our shared mission. The BGC and CRC remains firmly committed to unity, stability, mutual respect, and the collective advancement of the Biafra cause. Sincerely, Honorable Emma Madabum, Office of the BGC CRC, Governance effectively immediately. So this is a memo that everyone should be aware of, and I will read it again tomorrow by the grace of Chuko Kabiama for further clarification. So to buttress some of the points that have been spreading on the line and on air since, I had to bring this, that is a cooking information. That's some information that is still cooking, but it is like this. So when it is properly done, I will bring it out to you so that you will see it and understand that, look, we're not joking here. We're not playing here. So you cannot be taking any unnecessary complaint or anything to the PM. PM need to focus wherever he is. All the evidence we are sending to him, he needs to be working on them.
Now, okay, Malone is to focus. But I'm going to have a going on. I join the Zoom meeting. I'm going to focus. When I try.
It tends too much. So calling PM every time to distract him is sabotage. Don't call PM. So don't worry. Somebody say breaking news. Mazi, please be very careful of Madam Nki. She was with them yesterday. Look, that gathering of yesterday, everybody should have been there. Even me, I was listening to it, but I didn't show up in that gathering. So anybody can choose to be in that gathering yesterday. Some people can be there just to listen to whatever they are saying. But those people were a bunch of sabotage. That's what they are. Because when you see it, you see all the instruments of sabotage. I saw Dr. Agi. You know these people that made Ngozi very, very popular. Dr. Agi, True Survivor, Ugo 247. Just see them. And Chioma Okoma was just eulogizing and calling them. It is good for us to be together. But when this kind of, evil net is being spread out there, and you don't see Vam playing it on my platform, you need to know that something bad is happening behind the scene. If Bryson Okoma can even come out and say that a PM said that before protests will be effective or whatever, I'm paraphrasing what he said, but actually such impression was made that they need up to 100 men. So in other words, if they are not up to 100 men, then there's no need for protest. Ask that shameless Bryson Okoma, what effects have you made? What attempt have you made to make sure that we have up to 100 people? going to Finland. Ask Bryson Okoma, have you bought your tickets to Finland to make up the 100 men? Ask her and her wife and his wife. Ask all of them. If they did not, I will be in Finland. And thank God I'm a cameraman. So I will make sure all of them, if any one of them is there, Biafrans will know. I will video all of them and I'll put it on air. But if they didn't make attempt to come there, and then maybe eventually we'll get to Finland, we're not up to 100, I'm going to shock them. Even if we are 10, if we are 10, God is going to make us look like 1 million in the eyes of Finland people. So that you will see us as 10, but Finland will see us at 1 million, 1,000. And then they will say, so Simon Ekpa had these hundreds of people. Yes. Has God done it before? He did it before. The God that did it with Gideon. Gideon had almost 3,000 people that were ready to go. He said, no, this number is too much. Only 300 that were able to leap and drink water. Then we are good to go. God will repeat the miracle of Gideon in Finland. We have fasted, we have prayed, and you are going to see the finger of God. So if Bryson Okoma, Chioma Okoma, and all these insubordinate sabos are going to do anything they want to distract Biafrans from joining me in Finland to support Obato Obie, God will shock them that in Finland, even if there are 20 people, that 20 will become 200. Even if there are 50 people, that 50 will become 500 in the eyes of our enemies. And Biafra Prime Minister Odogu will come out victorious. Then talking about Biafra tax, remember, priority for Prime Minister. I will be back to make an official presentation. Maybe on that presentation, I would like to be flanked with Mama Biafra. I don't know who also have a message for Biafrans. I saw the message I don't know who had. I said, no, mommy, this message will not only be for me. I will bring you together with Biafrans and so that you will speak to them. God have anointed, I don't know. No wonder God brought her. You know, I don't know, mommy Biafra. Vam, vam, vam. I will forever be grateful to you. You are indeed Mama Biafra, and I love you. And Simon Ekpa calls you Mama Biafra. You know, some people were angry. I remember one of the shameless Sabo was angry when he first spoke to me. He said, "Why are you calling Mama Odowu Mama Biafra? Stop calling her Mama Biafra." That's what one of them that was there in that meeting called me. Don't call her Mama Biafra. She's not Mama Biafra. We don't have Mama Biafra. As if Mama Biafra that we call her is going to hinder us from entering Biafra. That's how you know Sabo. That is how you know people that are looking for money. How they will scam. You are not building the homeland to make sure that the homeland is strong. Your attention is on Mama Odowu. Why are you calling her Mama Biafra? One after the other. I will be back. Then I will update you all more. Share this video and make it go viral. And remember that you are blessed only if you are faithful and loyal to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and Maz Simon Ekpa. I'm telling you, I will leave you with this message from Mazin Nnamdi Kanu so that you won't be surprised when you see some people behaving the way they behave. They behave like that. You know why? Because that is the way they are wired.
As one brother.
All right, that is that. Kambubi Eba connect here to program of Progress the Analyst. Then after that, I will open the studio for a very limited time before I draw the curtain, because I may come back again with a program of mine in China, France. Banyere, I can wear unfinished program of hers. I will come with Onyebuchi Achiborobi. I will come with it. Now let's go.
Family, how are you all doing? Thank you for the love and the support. So, my beautiful people, today I have a quick to share with you. One that's the normally say Shaleba and listen. This Progress the Analyst, and here I keep you updated. I touch like the latest happening and I bring reality to your doorstep. So, without not wasting much of your time, this is the reason why we're here. So, today, my wonderful family, as I keep on saying that, say if you see Progress the Analyst like this, you're gonna say it's about to Sakbo. Yes, so now I want to send a message to Simon Ekpa, a well-composed message, a well-articulated message, because enough is enough. And according to the story that we heard on social media, they said Simon Ekpa is well accessible. That means you feel reach him at any time. Yes, if you want reach him, you feel reach him. Now, I want you to send this video, or please cut it, share it, and send it to Simon Ekpa.
Yo, Maya, do my cow comb work. I'm serious. You people love that stuff.
I'm sending this message because I'm concerned about everything that is happening right now. Now, the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let me start from there. Simon Ekpa was the last man standing. When I say last man standing.
Correct.
When the DOS do what they do and Simon Ekpa regain autopilot, you see this division. Nobody, ask yourself one question. Why is it that at the time of Simon Ekpa, there were no division like groups? This one shared after 1 month, it formed your own group. This one shared after 1 month, it formed your own group. This one shared up to 7 groups. No. Even when they left, they were still around. They were still within. I don't really know any particular one when you come out, we can go build a foundation for another place. But ask yourself one question. Why is it that when you call reach time of Simon Ekpa now, the people now don't share into 8, 10, 11, 12 groups? All of them will tell you they are working under Simon Ekpa. They are getting information from Simon Ekpa. Yes, Simon Ekpa is talking to them. Simon Ekpa is sending them message. Yes. Nothing we never hear about Simon Ekpa on this media, both the good, the bad, and the ugly. Everybody says Simon Ekpa told them this. Now, before I will send the message, I want you guys to know that I'm sending this message to Simon Ekpa on a very fair note. Like, I'm sending this message to Simon Ekpa because I cares. I know they run from RRI, so I go RRI, but at a particular time, what needs to be done needs to be done. Now, I want to start from the Briggy first today. Like recently when an update came and said that Simon Ekpa approved Prof. Shoma to be doing some kind of things, to send this some error, blah, 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 Now, under Professor Shoma, that is where Briggy lies. CROC chairman said Simon Ekpa sent him an error, without him, you can't see Simon Ekpa, blah, 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 blah. Everybody starts coming with what Simon Ekpa says, Simon Ekpa say. Now, I want to read the memo from Prof. Shoma to you. How they don't want vagabonds. Say, make vagabonds stay clear. Make vagabonds stay clear. Make vagabonds stay clear. Say vagabond is constituting nuisance on social media. And Simon Ekpa is giving him warning to desist. That
the warning, this is not the first time for this warning. I know about the warning before now. So maybe this one may be the second time if this warning is true.
At a vagabond, they say they don't need lawyers they don't need to pay lawyers for America towards Simon Ekpa legal case. Say that they pay the lawyer $10,000, of which men on ground need this money more. But at times, they fail to understand that social media never forgets. You guys will bring this issue to social media today, and tomorrow you guys said something different. Now here we will not ask on anything. Only on come and tell us, say, Simon Ekpa supported the men on ground to go and join Eastern Security Network because everybody is calling for peace. Abina Bisona tell us that was what was said. Now, vagabond, which this money now, when on define, now money for the men on ground, where does join the new DOS, or where does join the new, in fact, I don't understand, because they make video, they make us to understand that now they are now throwing their support under for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they are ready to work with them. They are now Eastern Security Network. So I was thinking that in the will be in charge. Those people go there in charge of giving them money.
No money,
giving
no
them
money.
since when they don't go join them.
No
But
money.
little did I know that the boy is also coming back. So what Vagabond did not tell us, Vagabond not tell us, say they don't come back. Oh my goodness. So, Vava, what you are telling us now is that the men on ground, they are now back to Briggy or what? When you guys are making all these your videos, expatiate things, make people understand. Is it that the men on ground are now back to Briggy? They are now back under Simon Ekpa, or they are still under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Make people understand. Because now you Vava come make video tell us, say they don't go Eastern Security Network. Say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader, and Simon Ekpa is happy that they are now back together. So, Vagabond, I ask you again. The men on ground, are they back to Briggy, or they are still under Eastern Security Network? They are still under Ininayanya, and you guys are not the one that will be funding them, so that people go understand something clear. Or they have to make another video for people to understand that they don't come back, because the last time I checked, they're not there around again. They're not there around. They're not there around. They don't go join the new DOS. So is it that the new DOS don't have what it takes to fund them, or what is going on? You guys to make us understand this wuru. Now, Prof Shoma said he speak with Simon Ekpa, and Simon Ekpa sent the warning, say make see Vagabond. They do that when they do again on social media. Then Vagabond also sent message that Simon Ekpa did not say anything like that. If Simon Ekpa said that Shoma should take over, Prof Shoma, Simon Ekpa would have sent the message through CROC chairman. Because I told you guys that. Now, what did they tell us? Say now CROC chairman, they in charge. CROC chairman, they in charge. For CROC chairman, Prof Shoma, they tell us, so that is where we say in the do when Simon Ekpa sent them. Now, that is where I want to send this message right now, because enough is enough.
It's simple. I'm not my chairman. Then Chomo Command must listen to him. It's a must. It's a must. If that is, I'm not going to join Ogaku. If they next member, fam, you know, say me, I don't wait. I don't go wait to take instruction before I come to destroy your social media. I'm going to wait to take instruction. Just the way I'm doing this one now.
Step 1. Determine which work permit you need. Canada has 2 types of work permits.
Just the way I am doing this one now, because Imam Madabo cannot be chairman, and he gives us instructions from PM, and then you come and give a counter instruction from PM.
Now that's my
going back. I've been listening to people. I know when to speak. Warn yourself, or you about your husband.
Okay.
Warn yourself. Warn yourself. And everybody in this movement.
Do well and cause the like button. You haven't done that.
Fine. But if anything does not come from me going forward, and not from the homeland, and all of you, anything that doesn't come from the chairman and then from me, and you post anything in the media or anywhere in the Telegram group, consider yourself removed from that platform. Because we cannot be driving our vehicle like this. We cannot be driving our vehicle like this. When you say about when you cause the same and I patch, when they leak, the sort of man would do one. The sort of Anya would do wow. I don't drive like that. So before one is so beforehand. The instruction is priority is Biafra tax, our PM's appeal. No money should go to any lawyer. No money should go to any lawyer. No money. No money for now. Suspended. No money should go to any lawyer. Any Biafra that listen to Chomo Koma, instead of focusing on Biafra tax and focusing on the appeal for PM, and then making sure that our homeland is secure, making sure that Umwama are doing their jobs, and getting all they need to keep our territory safe. If you are not making that priority, and you Chomo Koma will be writing memo, you will listen to them. The next time I come, they will hear it from a different angle. You know, is that how you get freedom? How many of you have even ventured to know how are the angels doing? How are they doing?
Angels.
So Nigeria Army should not come and take over the whole. Do you think that if PM comes out now and there is no homeland security, that PM will be able to do anything?
I just say I don't go meet the
PM will be able to do anything, speak anything. You think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out now, and then Soludo, who has taken over ESN. So your insubordination, Chomo Koma, and your husband, Bryce Koma, must end forthwith. That is immediately end. If Simon Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, wants to take over the baton of this boat now that keeps us together and moves us. He wants to take it from Imam Madu and give it to you, Jomo Koma. We will get the information. Prime Minister knows I'm the information minister. He will tell me that, look, the instruction you will be giving going forward must come from Jomo Koma. And if he has not said that, Jomo Koma, if ever you post any memo again, and why I'm making this impersonal, because you are posting memos and you are writing my name. If you try it again, Jomo Koma, if you try and write any memo,
they don't distance you from Briggy. They don't remove you.
I will sort your family, I will sort your husband, and I will not hold anything back. I am Bambamo. So warn yourself and warn others your rats.
Yeah, but
at that age, what is sister and the rest of them? Warn them. Warn them. And Priest Obinna, Carolina Benz, all these nonsensical people. Warn them. We are in Briggy, and we must follow the instruction of Simon Ekpa. You see that memo you wrote? You know that memo you wrote yesterday? You know, you are now writing memo like TOS. I don't know when you became TOS.
You see the problem? So now, you now have a crew of why I said I want to send a message to Simon Ekpa. These are some of the reasons, because the complexity is just too much. The people brain now, they don't understand the malfunction of their brain anymore. The brain no longer function good. Everybody to your tent, oh Israel. Every Muslim with a keg. Everybody is just doing what they want to do. Everybody is just saying what they want to say. My people, now it is time for us to send this wonderful message to Simon Ekpa. Dear Simon Ekpa, I am Progress the Analyst. We know exactly what happened during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And now that you were taken out of sight, we know exactly what happened during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And now that you were taken out of sight, and now that you are taken away, since the very first day you left, we haven't gotten any peace from the people you left behind. Every one of them are so self-centered. Everybody wants to take leader. They want to occupy space. Since the redeclaration of Biafra, since they went to Finland to redeclare Biafra, and these people come back, they refuse to stay in that new country they declared. They refuse to use that name USB. Everybody does share Gary Simon Ekpa. These people are everyday constituting users, giving us headache, giving us problem, giving us stress. Enough. Now, Simon Ekpa, I want to give you one suggestion. Stop talking to all these people. Yes, stop talking to all these people. Is no longer healthy, because right now our head don't fool. This one go come say you give her position. This one go come say you give her position. This one go come say you give her position. Wait, see. Stop to they talk to. Not be everybody that they talk to. Like my last video, I make a statement. I said there are some information that is not healthy for public consumption.
9 million naira, you can own 1 hectare of land with 160 oil palm trees.
But all the people, when you they send or you they speak to, they can't handle situation. They can't handle what you told them. Rather, they go through away and come social media because they started they fight. Simon Ekpa Biko, do screen yourself of people where you they talk to. If not, they call you, not respond. May your number they show call busy or not available. Biko, so that you go fit the reason on important things. August 5th now, these people go still come that court. We pray may they not go that place, go constitute news, but I know say these people will still come in solidarity with you. But at the same time, when they come out from that courtroom like this, Baka, now only wahala they go they start on social media. And the tips, they know they work up past social media. They don't move more than social media. Now for social media, when they see something going wrong for grand, face to face, they can't say anything. They know if you do two, it's only on social media, they constitute nuisance. And now they don't lie, give a lot of people using your name, Simon Ekpa. This one says Simon Ekpa told me this. This one says Simon Ekpa told me this. Now, a lot of people don't even know their left to right. So now I make people that progress the analyst. I can't come tell you, say, stop talking to some of all these people you are talking to. I'm telling you, Simon Ekpa, Biko, Prime Minister, stop talking to them. Do screening of people where you go talk to. They can't handle it. When you talk to them small, they go carry and go meet their media team, or they'll carry and go meet their best friend where they for social media. From there, this person will come out and start doing program with it. Even the one when you not talk, they go talk. Confusion everywhere, problem everywhere. People are even tired.
No.
People they surprise say a whole Simon Ekpa of all people. He come out, he not reach one night. The house
Everywhere
upside down. Everybody want to be a leader. Nobody wants to sit down again. No from me back again. No. Now only people like the progress the analysts sit down. The rest people they stand. Nobody, everybody now, they are all fighting for leader. Commotion everywhere, confusion everywhere. This one are my only two advice, Simon Ekpa. All this is when you tell some of all these people, they can't handle it. They don't have the faculty. They don't have what it takes. Be cool, Simon Ekpa. Stop to talk to all these people. Stop talking to them. Stop talking to some of them. They can't handle it. See Simon, see Vagabond using what CROC Shema tell them all, they use that for program. And this thing now, it don't pass. They can't handle it anymore. The confusion is too much. The problem is too much everywhere. They say they work with Prof. Shoma Okoma.
Victoria.
Why do they work with Prof. Shoma Okoma? And Prof. Shoma is not also in good relationship with CROC Sherman. And CROC Sherman said this is the only one you are working with. Come on now. Simon Ekpa, stop to talk to all these people. Stop. It's not healthy. When you come out, arrange the house. When you come out, handle everything. But for now, me, Progress the Analyst, I sent my message to you, sir. Stop talking to all these people. They are Jesus Christ. Stop talking to them. Stop talking to them because even as they know they choose their battle. Every battle is a battle for them. Stop sending message to any of them. If he had where we say you want to deliver messages, Simon Ekpa, you see that day of that court. Send your message, pass your message. I could still make this video again before the court hearing. Simon Ekpa, send your message that very day. Yes, that very day. Try as much as you can to pass a message. Because Simon Ekpa, I beg you. At this moment, the people want to hear from you. The people want to hear from your mouth. The people want to hear you say something, Simon Ekpa. Say it openly. Let the breeze blow. Let it open. Let everybody know. Because say something. Speak something. Share a little tip. If not, Simon Ekpa, when these people return from that Finland for August, now only fight will go the home. Please, Simon Ekpa. You guys should send this video to Simon Ekpa. It is very, very, very important. At this moment, it is important. At this junction, it is important that Simon Ekpa speak. Simon Ekpa say something openly. If you want even speak with Spanish, or if na Italian language, or if na Finnish language, or if na Igbo, if na any language where you want, you stay past the message, Simon Ekpa. At this moment, please, Simon Ekpa, pass the message publicly. That message, when they come, they tell us, Simon Ekpa beg, Prime Minister, use your mouth to come, Daddy. Pass message. Say something. Enough is enough. Say something. Pass message. Make everybody rest. Or talking to them. Yes, so that is the only means where people go to live healthy life. Stop passing message to all these people. They don't have what it takes to handle it. Their IQ not reached like that. When they don't know how to handle it. What they do now is to inherit enmity. Inherit enmity. Enmity not be your own. You carry a type of they rub powder, they rub cream for another person enmity. Shame unto you. Simon Ekpa, say something so that all this one that inheriting another person's enmity, everybody go pay. This is my message. And I say it without fear nor favor. If you like, call my comment section the chat. That is your pro. It's not me. That is your pro. It is not me. So at this moment, I'm raising the motion which says Simon Ekpa should pass a message to the people publicly during his court proceeding August 5th. All stop communicating with these people. It is not healthy. I am Progress the Analyst. And here at the Talk Amasibi. Argue with your keyboard in my comment section. Let us go there. We meet there. Drop your opinion there. Anyhow you take come, I will give up to you. Thank you so much. And bye for now.
Thank you, our sister, Progress the Analyst. You have done well. Thank you for your advice. And we must continue. I will draw it here. And I'm going to open the studio. If you have comment, 2 minutes is okay. Make your comment sharply. Because I will be back with program on Why is your channel France or other program at the other of my channel. Thank you. Here is the link. Comment 2 minutes as we round up. When you will comment, you comment. Madam Origin, no, Amakamele.
Oh, Ndewo, Ihama Meregi. Good to see you. Hope you're getting stronger. I see your voice. You're trying to manage yourself. Please make sure you take care of yourself. This job, this work we have taken is so that's why when you're doing it, you do it with, make sure you're keeping eye on one place where you get your strengths and follow it from there. That being said, all well, meaning Biafrans, I greet everybody. Ndi homa demma. Ndi homa demma is the one I don't waste my blessings. Our commenters and everybody, I greet you all. Today is I have to say 1 or 2 things, and I'll take it from there. You know, there is that man, the man that spoke and said he went to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is it the one they call Mandela or what?
Yes, that is Mandela.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I have to, he said he's a lawyer, right?
Yes.
Okay, I have to tell him this. Mr. Mandela, he reminded us that Mandela, that was Mandela Day. Maybe that's why he carried Mandela name, or whether Naim Papa give him. Okay, or no wahala. What I want to tell him is that because he's a lawyer, that's why I have to address him. Because he is a lawyer. He didn't say he is. Maybe he has a certificate. He needs to revisit his English diction very seriously. Any other time he comes to address Biafrans, and come with this his cut and join English with Opopo Sambodo that he is a lawyer. On the other hand, he's answering Mandela, and he needs to come out and clarify to us if he's answering Mandela as per the late Mandela, the icon. If it is the one his mama and papa give him, no wahala. But he must revisit his English diction. He said this embarrassment and disgrace. Anyway, he is a Nigerian. So his disgrace is for his already disgraced country called Nigeria, because everything he said is towards the people that are out to use Biafrans for political approach and political solution and political brouhaha. So if he said he went to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are tired of them all. And that brings me to what I want to say to this is a plea to our independent media and everybody that is in media. There is a narrative called half empty and half full cup. You see, this half empty, half full narrative, they are all based on intent. So when someone comes and tell you they went to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they bring all these half-truths that are lies, we must learn to treat it accordingly. Because it's painful that all of them, now he used the word, he was talking about, he mentioned just one group. Let me remind him, there are almost, because thank God he didn't make, there are almost 13 other groups that have come up. So if you call Autopilot, you must also call Masop, you must call Umajani, you must call BCG, you must call IPOB for the other DOS, you must call CRC, you must call Brigade of Okenkre, Brigade of all of them, you must call them. Because these are the groups that have are presenting themselves. So when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes, if he is going to, like you said in quotes, I know they deal, like you said in quotes, then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will have to go and address all those split groups and tell them what he is saying. Because you can't just, because I know where you people are going. That one is on a business. Biafra has been redeclared. Anybody that has refused to fall forward to embrace our redeclared Biafra is against Biafra people, is against the 50 million people that voted to exit Nigeria, is against the 500 people that went to sign and put their signature. So and that brings me to also Progress the Analyst. It's all the same thing. Everybody running, even if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not say anything, they will go to Sokoto, take picture there and start running their mouths. If Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was in dungeon and he wasn't speaking, they still came out and said they spoke with him for 30 minutes. So we must learn to, know how to address them, because they are using a narrative, half full cup, half empty cup is not the same. When they come with their narrative, we must let them know that we know where our leaders stand. The last thing they spoke to us before they went is that they are looking for our freedom. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it, that we will do referendum and we will redeclare and we will form government. When they took him into dungeon, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, took up from there and continued. Now that the Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, Tina Dungeon, Dr. Ngozo Iragweze continue from there. Anybody that is speaking anything outside this trajectory, they are all liars. It does not matter whether they say they show Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's mouth moving. And when they come out, they will have to tell us who and who they talk to. You see all these ones, they are running their mouths. I continue now, because as it is, I see some of us who come out and they want to undermine or start blaming our leaders. Where would they even come and explain to us? Our leader will say yes. They say the yes is because of this. Very diabolic, miserable people. And they're not going to stop because they are sent by Nigeria to undermine what we are doing. So that is where I want to rest it. Thank you so much. Oh, one more thing. I don't know if I should really address this guy, Wild Guard Animal Rescue, that said Biafra freedom is not the final miracle. I half agree with you, because the destruction of the Nigeria state, the jihadist stranglehold on us, is also a miracle. So when you bring that half and you bring our liberation, that makes a whole. And the bottom line is that we are free, whether you like it or not. I rest it there. God bless you.
Thank you, Madam Origin. Akonya with Amaka Mele, grab the mic. Loud and clear, go ahead.
When men deliberately undermine the truth that they 200. One man deliberately undermine the truth, and the consequences are they were among four. They answer four. Here they may Eggman and in progress the analysis and the conclusion other elements established for themselves. As a result of deliberate mind. That's why that the only person that gets the issue of I said later. Ungenye respect for Mission 555. So Mission 555 who come and be a that's subscribe to this channel. But from the whole of them now, them are page, which we all know. I call for when stop now, I come and you don't know. When can let go my opinion. First time. I let you that you wanna have a mistake and because of their life. That is why you don't look at this forever or stand. Then, in conclusion, let the leg lie. Say no, you can not follow Joe. Follow John, but there's no file now. These are all few people. Hundi mare so kwa. Hunda lagwa ko in me bale. Hundi kunia. You could be able to get a can not teach when I'm gonna have the public of the boy of prosperity sake. That is all it's in. Let me hear. I'm going to number in any number. Again, you have cost and see I said that. Image I get from the investigation is because forgive to Jesus Christ.
Dalo, Akoyan with the Greg now, Amaka Maele, grab the mic.
Yeah, Mazi, good evening.
No.
Yes, so my greetings to my sister, Madam Madam Ojigo, Konye Kubu before, and Akonye with Yadekwaragamma. Konye Neba, Ekenekwe, my phone, the person, I don't have my glass with me. Yeah, I Chineke Tata, a new day again, and a new week. The first working day for the week. We thank God for His goodness and mercy. We will always remember He is the first because He is the author and the finisher of our life. So we start with Him and we will end with Him. He is the Most High. Our Chukwu, enenweghị ihe gbaghara ya ma bụ ike. He is the way, He is the truth, and He is the life. He is the light of the world. He that walk with Him will walk in the light, and He will never be in darkness. So we thank Him so much for the life of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No matter what, we will always recognize him, thanking God for his life, thanking God for his family, thanking God for keeping him to this day. All life is in his hand. So we thank God for his life, and we pray that God, who is able to keep him to today, will continue to extend his life and empower him and give him a good health. The same prayer will go to our PM Mazi Sam Ekpanjako. May the hand of God be upon his life. As we continue to pray for this coming appeal, ka ndị niile bịa kpegharị ikpe ekpere n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, n'isi Maazị Samuel Ekpanjako. Ya na ya Chukwu bụ ikpe mkpegharị, the God of justice. Let the same God remember the Biafrans and remember Maazị Samuel Ekpanjako, starting from that 5th of August, that all the whole judgment will be on the favor of Samuel Ekpanjako and the Biafrans. So anyway, we remember us and know we have suffered enough. So He give us justice. Yeah, and Dr. Zongola Reze will continue to pray for her. Whether they like it or they don't like it, she is the person in charge now. She did not campaign for it. She did not fight for it. She did not plan for it. The mantle fall upon her. And therefore, God knows that she will be in that position today. And may the same God strengthening her and continue to prepare her for her job and give her more wisdom and knowledge and the tolerance, because the Biafrans are more stubborn than the Israeli. So God should give her more wisdom and ability to carry us along and open more doors, that the name of God in her life do not be disappointed. The name of God in her life will stand, who keep her there. Thank you, Maazị Kele. Anyị na-ekpebe ekpe n'isi gị because sikwu na I heard the child. Us, these are the signs that will follow them that believe. So that sign will be upon you. You will be healed by his name. And carry on your own job, because have a small, strong job to continue going on. So may that signs be your portion. In the name of Jesus. Yeah, Mazi. In the first place, I'm coming to talk about this man, Mandela. And first of all, I want the Biafrans to understand that there is no way these people will surrender their pride and their corrupt mind. It's not possible. They can never surrender. They have a mission. I want the Biafrans to know that the clear conscience have no fear of any evil. These people can never come to the United States of Biafra now. You must understand it. No matter what you use to convince Kanu Takano and those who call the people who supported the P2B, the so-called, what do you call them? Those retired military in America, and those sunrise, who were behind the obedience in 2023, and they were disappointed. Those people who said, let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remain there, what they want in the first place is Igbo presidency. I think I'm coming out. I don't know. So, am I coming out, please? Hello?
Yes, you are coming out. You are coming out loud and clear.
Okay. Okay, thank you. So the so-called Avid and the Sunrise and those people who are bringing themselves now as people who are behind Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These people or those people, they were nowhere in 2021, 2022 when Obi was preparing for election and 2023. Until Obi failed the election, some of them fell back. Join what is happening to today. Some of them keep themselves reserved as if they love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu so much. The brother to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu worked with Nigerian people and worked with some obedience. They supported the election. The Kanu Takano supported the election. His family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu supported the election in 2023. And all these things you see the DOS, the old DOS is fighting. The only thing that the old DOS, why it seems as if the so-called ODOS, that they will not get any support they want, is because they are corrupt on their own. Very, very corrupt. And they betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These people called Kanu Takano and his group can never recognize United States of Biafra, and they will never advise Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or tell him truth or the liars. If you watch since after this, from these 100 men, if you watch, Aloy Ejimakor have been keeping himself out from it. If you watch, he is not the person behind those. He is not the one to be presenting it, but when they finish, he will repost because he knows the consequence. So these people cannot come because they know when they come, the first thing is they will surrender anything concerning finance. Mazi Kanu Takano will not know anything about the finance of the United States of Biafra. Because of this, they can never tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu truth about what is happening. If you like, go to any level. They can never. Because once they surrender to the United States of Biafra and they have no more access to anything concerning finance, they can no more dribble Biafra with finance, and those things they are dribbling some people now. So because of this, they will never tell Mazen Nanakan anything on what is going on. If you watch the statement of this man and watch his body, this thing, you will know Mazen Nanakan has never been briefed about the United States of Biafra very well. You know, there is difference between when somebody comes to you, any person inside cell, inside the prison, not inside prison, 100%. When you were inside, when Mazen Nanakan was inside, Biafra was declared, and all this Bruha has started in United States of Biafra, Ogenkere, and many of them, which this group and these people did not support. So the report they will give Mazen Nanakan concerning United States of Biafra declared will not be a good report. They will only give a negative and tell him that nothing is working, that those people are wasting time, that everybody is waiting for him until when he come out. And that is where Mazen Nanakan will be acting. That is where Mazen Nanakan will be acting. They will tell him the whole Biafrans are waiting for you. That nothing is working, anything is happening, German, someone is jailed, this, that. They can never give Mazen Nanakan any good report. And with what Mazen Nanakan will be doing, so the thing Mazen Nanakan will be doing is thinking that they're telling him the truth, and that is why you see they will advise him the best thing to do is to sack this DOS and appoint another DOS, and those people they will be using them together, do this, and then Mazen Nanakan will give them go ahead to do something like that. They will come out to continue in control of anything concerning finance and asking people go and contribute, go and start your new meeting and all those stuff. There is no other thing than this. So any person coming out to tell you that Mazen Nanakan have been briefed very well about Biafra declared, that person is not telling you the truth. And let me touch that when our DPM said that he spoke with Mazen Nanakan. She might speak with Mazen Nanakan. She will not be going there to give any report. So, and Mazen Nanakan, you should tell her something. Mazen Nanakan will just pray for her according to her statement. But the real briefing, or to tell Mazen Nanakan, she will not even understand that the truth had not been told to Mazen Nanakan. And she might not have that opportunity to do that immediately, maybe when they have that a little bit conversation. That brings to the question we are asking: why can people not go, and why can people not go? If people go, if people does not go, it doesn't make much effect. Because the people who will lead you to go there are the people who have spoiled in his mind concerning the Biafra declared. The people who will lead you to that place are the people who have spoiled your mind or spoiled his mind concerning Biafra declared. So those people who have not given him any good report, if you like, take Simon Ekpa to go there to tell him about that. He will not understand what is happening and the level and the extent that United States of Biafra have gone. He will not, except if he is out. So any person that is waiting for Mazen Nanakan to do otherwise, that is why I will not accuse him until he comes out on his. We pray that God release him tomorrow, and then he come and they gave him the full details of what is on the ground, and he said, "No, come back to IPO." That is when I will tell him, Mazen, you are not real. I will tell him you are not real for Biafra, but for now, no. Because he cannot tell me that Simon Ekpa Njoku sacrificed his life. They hired people to go to Finland to assassinate him. They put so much money to any person who will make sure that they bring him down to kill him. They put $500,000 a bunch on his head. They did everything. Some people were stopped and away who want to kill him. They have no other option. 2 weeks to Biafra be declared. Nigerian government know that this guy is moving with so speed, and he must be stopped. If you watch what Wazirike said that when they called somebody to give him an appointment, and what was why that she was given that appointment was to go and they convinced Finland to jail Simon Ekpa to stop him. And after Simon Ekpa was jailed, and now they come back and say, no, that now they can refuse on the condition that they gave to him. Therefore, they have to jail him too. And he was is coming to tell Biafrans and Igbo people this story, very story. He was not ashamed. So that is why they went to extra mile to do anything they can do to stop Simon Ekpa. And this is the man Canada can do 2 petitions. This is the man Canada can say Nigerian government. Tinubu gave him how many millions? I think we give him how many millions? Nigerian government, Tinubu, editors in the world would do it. They were all gathered against him like a judge. And he stood on his ground and fought the Nigerian government. And now they are coming back to say he was right. Even when they are saying that he was right, they have not come out to say, I am sorry. Where did you stop? Let us join and fight to make sure that everything continues. Now they went back and tell you, come back to IPOB. Come back to IPOB. And people, they want people to listen to them. The only person who will listen to this kind of thing is person who have never in the first place want freedom. That person never want freedom. That person never want Biafra in the first place. Any person who work with mass, someone fight this battle, took this risk, contributed finance with vote of USB, vote of Briggy, vote of Prime Minister, vote of everything, contribute money, sleepless nights with all this bad fight. And today somebody is telling you after all this achievement, somebody wants to come and tell you, come back to IPOB organization and drop that the Biafra declared. It makes no sense for them. If you go and watch this guy called his mess, about 3 days ago, there was program he did. And I believe there's one guy, Ben, in Adam who challenged him. The guy, he was asking the guy that if Dr. Ngozi Adichie declared Biafra, 2 years, what have Ngozi Adichie achieved? What is the effect of Biafra declared in Igbo land? What is the effect of Biafra declared in Igbo land? Now he's telling me that the new appointed US is making wave. They have been in Washington, that they have been in Israel. Why this woman that is in Israel called Rachel was used the sit at home for 5 years that Simon Ekpa fought to go to the parliament and have fresh something to present to show that these people are serious and their fans want to go and they are facing injustice. That is why they keep 5 years sit at home. And the Canon is proud to show people picture in Israel from the battle that Simon Ekpa fought. And they have never come up and say, I'm sorry for writing 2 letters against him so that he will go to jail. And he told you to come and enter into IPOB back. And people are listening to that. Yes. I don't honestly, when I look at this, I don't know if they are people that their parents or their mother carried for 9 months and they go through the normal process and get their part. That's only with so much. So what am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say that all those things, I don't have time for all this Van and the rest of them. I don't have time for this. So what my only encouragement to Biafrans, if you are a man or a woman who really want Biafra, this very court, if you have time, make sure you are there to stand with Simon Ekpa. make time to come and there and stand and pray fervently for God to release him in this August and let him come out, at least receive fresh in the first place. And let all those enemies who gang against him see that the hand of God is in his life before we can forge ahead. Any person that is still looking back, thinking is the IPOB, the Muslim American is telling us to come back, then I will call that person a fool. Because that's not what happens when they didn't. But okay, that person isn't a man, that person, he can never succeed in life. Because so any Biafra now supposed to have focus. Support the government anyhow you can. This one you're offering every time you come out, you make your program, we come out, we discuss, we encourage ourselves, and we move forward. God will bless you for that. Stand on it and let every Biafran move forward and stand on the put his eyes more than Spain played against Argentina, so that we'll get to the victory point. That is my encouragement to all Biafrans today. Carry on, stay forward, and no shaking. God bless Kelena, and God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, Mazi Greg, the goddess. Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Greetings to everybody, to all sundry, all protocols observed. Mazi Kelena, I wish you well. Get well, quick and fast for the job ahead. Kaburibu. Amami jena balarụ ọrụ onwe gị ụla. You are looking even fresher. Nke nwa nọ ahụ adịghị. You look Pontius.
I can't go there.
So eche ma just mese ka ịrahụtụgodo ụra. Anyway, get well quick.
Thank you.
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish. God bless Biafra, in whom we stand. Shall we, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra, hey, land of the rising sun, yes, we love and cherish. God bless Biafra, God bless Biafra. Shout it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Who made us to know this beautiful national anthem and slogan? It's Mazi Simon Ekpa. People is asking USB, what have you people achieved? That's why God ministered this anthem, because at times, because of what we are focusing, we forgot a lot. And in any country, in anything they do, they sing their national anthem. So we have to bring it forward. Even our media team, Hachimbe program, her player is part of us. It is laid in my heart. Enwere ife ndị bongo na-eme. And what is that? If you people check, you people will see that God has turned the hand of time. God has remembered us. Whether you want it, whether you don't like it, we are a nation USB. Why do I say this? Ebola Tinubu has changed the narrative of Nigerian anthem. I don't hear them again sing national their national anthem or their pledge or something. All I can hear is what do they say? That Tinubu mandate. On your mandate, on your mandate, on their mandate, they will stand. That has taken the national anthem. And they are there, mugus, looking. They didn't know that Aka clock a change go. Mazi Greg, I say amen to Ekpere Nofo Egor. I won't start praying or go offer again because as name we call abo ago offer agochindi monte. So what I say is amen, and what I say is ise. But one thing we got to know, you and I, everybody has prayed. God said on his own terms, not on our own time. And when God has not finished what he wants to do, or when he has not finished unfolding what he wants to unfold, because if God has answered us maybe 2 years ago, we wouldn't have seen what we saw today. Then we will be moving like a shepherd that is, moving, taking the shepherds, they're like a flock. Somebody answered the name in Igbo land or say, Agade. Agade Bafa Madu. Agade, Omo Biafra. This man called Mandela, with due respect, sir, I don't know whether Mandela is your nickname or Mandela is your real name, but whichever one it is. And I always say that Biafrans will have wisen up. You choose whatever you want to do. And to this level we are, for me personally, you cannot carry me and put in your pocket. We are saying our mind the way it is, despite who is doing whatever the person is doing. Mandela, as a barrister you are, at the end of your broadcast, or maybe, Mazen Namo Dekano said, Mazen Namo Dekano did not say, there is something you said that is not professional, and you put in Igbo language. It say, Onye na-ekwegi ekweteria. That thing means a whole lot of things. It is deep. Onye na-ekwegi ekweteria. You went there and said that Mazen Namo Dekano gave you a message. Then you when you the message, waiting this Mazi Kelena. When you read that place, unuga water ifem na vopota. Onye na ekwetegi ekweteria. So n'ihe abụ agbama agbara agba, or ịmago ihe anọkọtara kwuo nwụọ iyi or something na-adịghị, because ọ bụ na gasị hụ onye na-ekwete ha ekweteria. As a lawyer you are, ubu a whole lot of meaning. Because from Mazi Namo Zirigo, this is the message that I got from Mazi Namo Dekano. A whole lot of weight. And I want to ask this question. If I nekpebo ka Mazi Namo Dekano ka aka ji haya, why the twist suddenly? Because I think October gave me 1 year on Hapurukuje, we jebe Sokoto. Why is it at Sokoto? So you people were praying and planning for this Mpachi in that place so that there will be a twist somewhere, because this thing, twist here carries or donato or carries beyond our expectation. Okay, if I know Kubuko Potan, this rule. That is because and he said when on outside also na ọ bụrụ na Chineke mechie ebere anụrụ ọgụ a n'isi na enweghị ọchịchị ọbụla nke mụnwa bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu chọrọ, na ihe m ga-achọ bụ biko na ọ bụrụ na ịkpa, there I stay and surround myself with crocodiles. That was what he said. Then kedu ihe unu ke narrative unu na-bring out now? So unu egosigo ife unu bụ, because all road leads to Sokoto. Unu enwekwara uche that mgbe ahụ unu na-agbada flight ticket na-aga Sokoto, you people are boosting the economy of that place. Unu amakwari? Kedu ife unu na-achịpụtalụ nwoke a ọkpa mbala? Ke ihe unu na-atụrụ nke etilie? Ke ife unu na-atụrụ nke etili ije ọ na-aga? Okay, ụnọzi Sokoto according to imi ezi mgbe unu plan dara ife a. Eruzie asịza na ụnọzi na Sokoto na-enye ọda. O nwekwe ka ọ dị ụmụnne m, ọ dịrọ mma. Ọ dịrọ mma ife unu na-eche ọ kalịlị, ọ dịrọ good. Now, mgbe Simon Ekpa na-asị anyị, ọ dị anyị ka na ije Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ ya abụ taa na echi. And enwere mgbe a na-agwa anyị okwu in a coded language. Now I begin to understand na ọ bụrụkwa the elites of ndị gọvanọ Eastern Eastern Biafra, that is our governors na ndị ọhaneze ndị oshi na ndị ama, na ọ bụghị ọha nwa ji Maazị. I begin to understand now. Na ife n'ọtụlụ n'ọtụlụ, ife n'eli ọtụlụ, ife n'eli akịdị na akịdị n'ime. That's why eme n'enu mba, eme n'anụ mba. Even Tinubu n'onwe, enwe somebody that said that Tinubu is not holding this man. Now, ife niile apụtawagokwa. Maka na o nwere mgbe ọ dị m ka Tinubu ọ chọrọ ịtọhapụ this man. Unu si ya jidesie ya ike. Because you people were afraid to lose all your lootings, that even at this time, na Malami, all for people na maro, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere charisma, o nwere ife ya na chi ekpere wee bịa ụwa. And I am beginning to say, the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom. Malami maltreated Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, humiliated him, trampled upon him, did a whole lot of things. And Oswana, had it been we know, we would have taken him away in Kenya. If we know, it would have been like this. To God be the glory that turned the hand of time. Then Malami now acquired this kind of property under how many years? That one aside. Ndị Igbo, ọnụ na-eme onwe unu. Asị, nyefe ego, skata afa, nyefe ego, nyefe ngwa granọt, kafa na-egbu onwe fa, ka anyị nọ na-watch, because they know in your hand bụ Biafra, unu pa ụbụrụ, unu pa wisdom, unu karịrị China. They know what you will become even in 1 year. So they have assessed it. They have gone to sorcerers. They have checked you people. They know that now unu bụ a different kind of people on this planet Earth. How will they gbawaziara unu odibo bịa nọrọ under you people? Ewerezie visa na-abịa bụ unu. That's why they are fighting tooth and nail, using you to fight me, using me to fight you. Even up till now, you people are still Dundee. There was a man called Apostle Ade Jakwi. Apostle Ade Jakwi. That man is a prophet from Cameroon. His video popped up again. I think that was a year before last year or last year when he prophesied of what's going to come on Simon Ekpa. He mentioned him specifically. He mentioned Tinubu specifically. Or say, if it is God that revealed this, let it be. Now the video surfaced again. Then I am now recollect back because I saw that program there. What did that prophecy say? And if Simon Ekpa kwuru, and then Zoderi Oba, the return of the dragon. Onye jele ije ya nalele. These evil people are afraid of the return of the dragon. And the pastor, when he was giving this vision, also this man, he called Simon Ekpa. Also, he will turn Nigeria. Oga agbanwe ya. O were ishi Nigeria osodie na were okpa ha chinye ya n'enu. Na this man ga-anapụta ndị be ha. And na ngwa granọt na ihe na ya ka fụtụbeghị ụdị nke ahụ. And na o nwere ife ọ signed without even ịjụ gị ma ọ dị gị mma ma ọ dị gị mma. Enwere m ihe a na be m, unu nye m ihe a. So on that in that prophecy, I say when the time will come, you will know. Or see a Simon Biko. Ife melunu de too much. Ni we digi no bi. Ife melundi bunu but Biko tamper justice with mercy. This bimbima aga adawa. Biko, remember to evacuate the innocent people. Biko nuru message onye ga ya. That was how many years ago? And we are in 2026. I think that prophecy should have been either 2025 or 2024. The pastor's name is Apostle Ade Jakwi. Is a Cameroonian man. And after then, there was this Pastor Jerry Eze. Or say, the enemy has planned to shift you like a wheel, but I have prayed for you already. God's hand is on Simon Ekpa. Why I am bringing out this thing? We are as strong as a cedar tree. We cannot move. If this USB government declared, you didn't want to pass that Ezioku. Since you people are going to Sokoto, you people don't want, because you people have a hidden agenda. We are not going back anymore. IPOB is not a nation. Unujiane generates, Unujiane a fly, Unujiana fly a flag for how many good fucking years? Then I am Nogidi, we put now. People are using USB ID card to seek asylum in different places they found themselves. People are using this ID card to do their stuff online. People are using this ID card. I could remember IG saw or say that I showed my ID to a Benin person. The person shouted, because no, a Benin Republic person. Shouted. That this ID card is so superior. Why are you bringing? So if people is using USB to be identified, somebody gave a testimony. Na munye garemu na Japan. Our license office and our cabinet are not there. Round or around. As you may fundraising number. But when it was problem for that man, thank God for USB cabinet. May God bless all of you people. They did not leave that man. Already go wine on our female. For making sure that paper, that ID, overnight, it produced. So yeah, that was how that man and the wife was saved. Didn't you people hear it? Immediately they put it on their system. They said, okay. Na USB meputere. Coming to Vam. Kelena permit me because if a name if anapota. Vam, I want to address you. You've caused a whole lot of havoc. You say God ordained you and chose you for destruction at this time. Yes, it is true. Because in anything good, that's why God created light and darkness. Darkness will always be there to fight light. But light will always overcome darkness. So what you said is in line. You were specifically created to bring confusion. And that's what you are doing. Bam, bam, bam. You created, you said nobody can buy you. How come Ogenkere bought you? You say nobody can buy you. You say you wanted to cause havoc in Finland, that there would have been a fight. You say nobody can buy you. Why do you have plan A and plan B? You say nobody can buy you. I can hear when you were hyping Bryson Okoma and the husband, Chioma. You say nobody can buy you. Why now you come up? You were with Shine Shine Bobo or Shine Shine Baby. You open your buccal cavity. I could remember then you people came back from Finland. You called the one that is in Chicago planting Oshishoha and Akara and Okwo that planted Ube. You told us vehemently, I heard you. You say, come out. You need to come and confess. You need to come and talk. You wore that woman you call your Mama Biafra. Now, the same your mouth, bam, 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 the stable for once. You now called this your same person, Etochale. Esiana Simon Epa said she is the Mama Biafra. Do you know what a mother means? A genuine mother, a prudent woman destroyed her house. A prudent woman, a wise one builded her house. Do you know what it means to be a good mother? Do you know when the rain is falling, the mother the mother hen will now open her wing and cuddle her cheeks, ugide her even in a storm. Bam, bam, bam. Let me tell you one thing. This fight's not going to be easy. Now, you open the whole lot of things. I could remember Warri Pikin. Warri Pikin. I de menegin to, I de vonarage anya. Because you people, you Warri Pikin, you know the truth. Warri Pikin, you backed Bam 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 and you were fighting like today. The same Bam 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 is fighting and kicking your ass. Then Canon Takano, as we are talking today, Canon Takano, you cannot take the glory of God. Madam Rachel Nwosu, God bless you. You people didn't know how this fight started before Madam Rachel Nwosu. Everything she's doing came to limelight. You people threw Simon Ekpa. You people should go and bring the videos of Simon Ekpa when she was knocking at the door of the Israeli parliament, Netanyahu. Unamagebi ife bidoro. Then you Kanu Takanu ole nwanne you say in mahebe nwanne no for 8 days. Shame to you. Ibu Cain buru nwanne ya. When we are in platform like Askelena is, we are asking you, where is your brother? Imarebe your brother no for 8 days. Until Ibunaka nwanne. Now you now appear in Israel wearing shawl. Now, all these things you people are creating, you create Avid, you create Rising Sun, you create Vanguard, you create all these things. Mazi Kelema, let me tell you one thing. What these people want to do, but we are faster than them. Dr. Ngozo Arabeze, I will always be saying, thank God for God that brought you at this time and God that has equipped you. Chineke na obro mara edin ife na edin ha yes one day nnechu na anya nwanne okwa ife ahụ unu chọrọ I will just back off. But there's something you said. I was created, I was made ready for this journey. I thank God for you. I thank God for your cabinet, the genuine cabinet. That is the genuine ones. I thank God for Famdiana. I thank God for Mouthpiece of the God, using them, Okenwa, and this our able brother during question and answer. Or say, I have gotten a whole few people concerning Ngwaga, something is happening. And this Apostle Ade, I remember, because Apostle Ade, how I wish I can get that distance. Maybe Kelena, maybe as I'm saying it, somebody will dig it out, maybe, and send it to you the way you will see. Let us play it. A year ago, or it's getting to 2 years. Or say Simon Ekpa, then was when Agra Finland, the first one, we were all scared. We now remember the prophecy of this man. Also, Simon Ekpa, never you move out of Finland. He said it. These people are planning to bring you down to Nigeria. Nothing, never you move out of Finland. Omekwe. During that period, Kelena, maybe you did not know the evil they planned. I say, Simon Biko, on that, if we're going to have a Zoom, be somewhere, be talking to us, please don't come out and be inanya. If you Simon Ekpasiwe kwado, ina ihe obu na that day with jacket ya and coat. If you na nwoke kwadora akwado, if you the security, if you the bulletproof oyi, owu obere ihe, oburo toko. Remember that there was India, Kelena man kam get so amane ya akọwa nwunye like India ga-ewere ndụ ha ewatago ebunye ihe ọ ga-abụ ha yiri n'ahụ ewatago ma ha jide ya ebe ha ruziri diti n'eluwa ewatara ihe na-ekwu. During that time, enwere ndị si somewhere were ebunyere datin ndị bongo goro ka ha buru datin wee bịa ka ha finish ye there. Edikodo ha na one country there. Intercept ha, maybe ha nweta the information megele egotago gbanaga. So what are you talking about? Then oge Ngozi Arabeze pụtara tie mkpu sị unu na ụmụnne m nekwa ihe obodo bongo na plan ime na ha na-achọ ịma ma ha ga-edunata maazị after ha. Ngozi Arabeze bịa tie ka mkpu anụbakwa ya ka ọgụ mebekwa ife dị ya. Masanga, may God bless you. Masanga now came out and threw his weight. Today, what happened? You people were asking, what did Ngozi Arabeze and his cabinet do? I just brought out these little ones for you. Then, how dare you, bam, chairman, CRS. Let me tell you, bam, Simon did not choose himself. We are the one who invest. That is how we put all our PM, Simon Ekpa. We voted him in. Now you are changing the narrative, telling us, go here. How many people is the follower of UNU? And I want to ask, Kedi group no? So we are wise. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Progress the Analyst, did a program. It's like you just poked my mind. And on us, and the possible for Simon PM not to communicate with all these people. I think that will be better because this confusion is too much. And it's the same pattern they are using. They use it on Nnamdi Kanu or they brought it to Simon Ekpa. Thank God that Ngozi is unmovable. She is unbendable. With Famdiana Nana He Kumano or the Kevator bomb. I thank God for what God is doing right now. Then people that will be able to go to Finland, I say it. If I am to go to Finland, you will know it is me. I will be on my lane. Everybody, if you know what you've gone there to do, just be quiet, do it. Don't allow any chaos. Don't allow any fracas. Don't allow anything because some of them na choice go there quietly, go on your own. Don't even go like on group. Everything. Go there and do it. And God will see us through. So when Progress the Analyst say what she said, I said, yeah, this confusion is too much. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, biko, Ọ bụrụ na ọ gị na-enye ndị a this message, we pray that God will lay it in your heart. We don't need this at this time. But I know, I am fully convinced that you cannot come out and say autopilot. We are no more autopilot. You didn't say it then when we were autopilot, things were not happening. You didn't say it then. It is from you as a leader and what brought about autopilot. It is same IPOB people oge anyị nọ wee fụ ihe a na-emefu na ite nwe isi, and Simon Ekpa gwara anyị agbazana shika that when we get this point anyị nọ n'ime, then we will now fight for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That anyị na-ene ya na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta n'aka ndị ji like that. No, but with this thing that we have achieved, then we can now use it and go fight for his release, because you people now know the truth. Then Unujideze Simon Ekpa, Bianco no, and Munye Nnamdi Kanu. Now it's for a season. And what happened to Judas Iscariot? O mecheli ife a niile. The ending adroma, the ego oriria, ochile eriri, jena transformer, negene, magbu onwe. Now we dey here. Vam ijewe Finland, kpọrọ nwunye gị, kurukwe nwa gị, kurukwe nwa gị, because that is what you say here. That everybody that will come with your children, come with everything. They need 100 people. Go with your contingent. Thank you. I rest my mic. God bless you, Maazị Kelvin.
Thank you, Madam Origin. Please, 4 chiefs, can you come into the studio? Can you come in? Because I'm now for your comment in Aba.
I'm going to answer. That's why I came in. I come to clarify that. Yes, don't worry.
Okay. In a Aba comment section, Kedifa ID Mabatra. One actually joke Kedebe Wapu. Because from your comment, I'm a minister of Nandene 3 months and the canon under DOS. Then your anger, I don't know you, but from your comment, I don't know. In a 3 months and the canon under DOS, taking them where Mazen Nan they cannot sacked them. A month that they joined the DOS, the new one. Obrono Wazirike Mere ID according to you that time. Can you please tell us ebe idea can roll now gabo itinye na system may allow. I am putting the link here already. You can come in. Here is the link. Ka anyị ghara ịdị na-adị good ịdị na-condemn ife niile mgbe ọbụla. I don't think na onwe gị ife contribute. Mana onwe nke mmadụ mere ọ na-aga aga ife unu na-adị mma bụ akọtue ya botue na you ekwuo n'okwu banyere prophecy. A man of God prophesied. I come and follow the video, to be honest with you. Banyere Maazị Banjoko ịgbaba ya tako. Again la onwe ebo na amụma banyere from little puppy to wild animals. The same you people baria tako. Lamon ekwiri Maazị Banjoko. I am not Iginla. Neither am I a prophet. The reason why Inji ekwiri Maazị Banjoko personal revelation. La one mount in Lashia. The message was simple and direct. This one, man, I know Maazị Banjoko. Assume that this one I have something to offer. Nimo kumuro ntu a kansi wepota. I begin talking on YouTube because of Maazị Banjoko, not because of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I am talking about me. Kelemna TV and his space. Abaigom link ka enwe ike ịbata. Ọ maka Maazị Banjoko ka nji wee pụta na-ekwu okwu na YouTube. Divine revelation, divine instruction. So ị nara na-agbalịkalịka bata n'ime ebe a ka ịgwa m the one imegoro, the one you are capable of doing, and who have prophesied to you. Kedu onye bugoro gị amụma? Ọ bụrụ na Chike Dozie m ka ekwere, ịgba m onye amụma bugoro Chike Dozie m amụma, ike iti mkpu adịghịzi m. Mana ajọ ọsọ m rapụ gị nne na-agbalịkalịka. Tell me who have prophesied upon the head of Chike Doziem Chinas and Wori. Gabo here say, I will block you. Dalo. General update. Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Master Kenan, I can get them. Yeah, okay, I know.
Loud and clear.
Okay, thank you. Actually, making Denny Nekwoku. I want to thank them especially for contributions because now, and you call my million or wow, as indeed, you know, go. Nchakwa ikele kwa giwa na race ikegi na rose gikesi ego ofuma na all just you are just under the weather. Yet I go oh ikukude kukita. Now I want to contribute to the discourse. Maybe real Marguerite graduate video right now. Like I always say that now. As you would have seen, you know, which interprets it's a metaphoric statement. But that now, on your on when the buna or briefing na cho kapana cho. On when they know that many of these people know this struggle, but if you forget kapana cho, they are purposeful. If I got bafana. So when people begin to say unification, you know, I see it as an impossibility. It is almost impossible for the unification of Ndiigbo now because ideology differs. And the similar malo that now on your favorite color green or whatever white you see where chakalia or like yeah. No matter how immaculate a white is, on your if best color green cannot like it. So it still means that now if I didn't know now about ticket cars go but I'm milli. Now I always ask a question that if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was free like a bird, Mazen Simon Ekpa free like a bird, what would be their goal towards the Biafra movement? It's as simple as ABC, the radicalization. All the simple. Now, but what baffles me is that now, as many that was there that day, I was not there, but I'm just an observer, sir. People carried out strategic structure that was intact, that now to the point that now the Finnish government they are aware that this is going to take place at this certain period of time. People bought tickets, lodge and hotel, made bookings for the hotels, spent hundreds of dollars to get to do this, and at their own cost and detriment, people just began to slide off that the what does it really mean? In fact, obviously that no one can join up now. That is what it simply means. And so even now, all these even after can we compromise that redeclaration? Is that what somebody is telling me here? Does it make sense? Na Zana one na onye one I na azọ ọchịchị Igbo na-asị na ga-azọtagodo anị wee zọba ute. Ị zọtara anị na-azụ ute. Mgbe ị zọtara ute ebe ka ị ga-asị ya. So whatever the case might be, even the message and as a lawyer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put up from Sokoto prison say me video me ke one put in why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is there any guarantee for that? I say this is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Anybody can say this is talk is cheap now. See, I'm realistic and I'm not consider I see things from the pragmatic side of life. Or what if all we have illusions, people are seeing illusions by this movement, which makes it impossible or almost impossible that the unification cannot work as of now. Or my work because motives with each. Oh my God, people have compromised their standard. Now working with a certain good set of people, don't hinder the movement equal to reality. Even though that the movement will favor only who favor only who favor Orienta, but they don't want to see it because of na amaya in Teopa when I like and I believe that I wouldn't my but the character I now portray right now is contrary to what we say about us. What is too difficult to accept that this thing has been redeclared and there is a government that is functional right now. Throw your weight and support this government, whatever from wherever you are, whatever you are, whether you are part of the government or not. Throw your support. If you don't have funds, you speak with mentality, whether the intelligence, what it takes. You contribute your own quota to this thing and let it work. What is too difficult for it to do? What is too difficult? Only see about my say no for if one, not for if one. Meanwhile, if you have seen it, you won't have been in the other side of the fence. Only one way, prophet. You can't see yourself from the other side of the fence. You should be able to understand that at this point, this is what the spirit is saying. Imana katashi na spirit is saying no deba, no katakwa eba to fail way. Mo tapa je kwen kwa skwana eba na eba ka spirit is again odokwa. You want what? You are just a confused entity. They don't know what you are saying. You don't know what you are saying. If I hear out now you must Kelena. All these people might give up on all these things. Oh, one other property get the Japanese guys to listen to. King Leo, Elijah King Leo, that man is a sharpshooter and a prophecy. Onya, the spirit of the Lord dwells with you. Onya, when he speaks, God anoints his words. Manane when done about one auntie. This Biafra movement is a spiritual movement. As if by stretch and no man prevail. People are just beginning to create kind of nuisance now this movement, which is imago now pull the hand back. Every other person believe that he thinks that he can draw the hands the back of time. Onya for malo that no establish the Biafra land. Biafra land, God is jealous about that land because all Chiakia windows in the land. If God is not there, I can never be speaking like this. Where claim more all property he's jealous about that land. And that is why I keep saying that whatever anybody is doing, that person should be very, very careful. They're extremely careful. Let me tell you something. This bongo unknown. Right now, Papia be very influential, but the child that's not stable. I'm telling you practically, logically. I want to not just on our upside down, or go see that no Syria. And then it has become to people are beginning to notice it. You understand? But I know where the problem is coming from. And it has become an example to me and to Onye Obunaweke. Do you understand? So Onye Obunaweke this movement believe that you just want to do things maybe by jealousy or envy or by how we ferment Israel. That thing that happened in the days of Israel, now, they did that to Moses, the deliverer. And all of them, as much as they were, they all perished. Nature took its course on them. So whenever people are coming to create a narrative, Basalu, Millions have died because of this cause. Millions have died because of this cause. And every blood that has spilled in that land were recorded in the heavenly places. And people begin to wonder why now amongst nations, never be able to your that they take charge. It's like it is God is just trying to pay us back for what we have lost. So whoever you are that you believe, this is a warning to all these people. Whoever you are that you believe need to pull the hands of time. In where time you can't pull it, or the impossible. You cannot pull it. You can only try, and at the time you're trying, you will lose everything you have. People like Mazi Simon Ekpa, they are not ordinary. All we people now the chosen ones. People like Mazi Naikano are the chosen ones. They are not ordinary. They are not just ordinary. In as much as you might actually see some, or what are they perfect though? People expect perfection. No human being is perfect, and that is by default, or what call it perfect. So when you begin to look at imperfection of men and compare it to the perfection of how your mental perfection, a man that your brain get drained and you don't know what you are doing. The only perfect entity will shock. Regardless, in the absence of these two leaders, people that were born for this cause, people that have laid their life on the line for this cause, that have not betrayed the millions of the Biafran people, not behind bars right now. Do they think that Chiokike have not appointed somebody, have not known that this day will come and the mantle will fall upon somebody? How do you know who the mantle fell upon? Onye continue that journey. Or not draw back that journey. How do you expect? Okay, now IPOB. What is the purpose for IPOB? Mazi Kelena. Let us have a communication. What is the purpose of IPOB? IPOB, Biafra struggle. What is the purpose of Brigi? Is it not based on this Biafra struggle? Now, I want to go at that struggle with declaration. What is stopping them from just joining the forward movement? You now want to draw everybody back. Does it make sense? People go under already. And there is no way you can unify them. The unification of this people can Nigeria. Because Nigeria by default is a nation. The ideology of the northern people and the southern people are Burofu. It's not we don't run on the same parallel. An average Biafra man now think of progress, now think of redesigning the world. An average Onyugu now over the genius. So you see that the mentality abroad the same. Mazi Kelena, you see that it is not same at all. I am not the same pedestal. So whoever is expecting the unity is in for a very, very wrong thing. Is in, and at the end of the day, one guy is disappointed. That person is going to be disappointed. Now, the solution I would want to suggest, though the USB government, this is my suggestion. The USB government, when they come together, whatever they declare, if I'm not chosen, what's next? What are Biafra supposed to do next? Then people that have the belief will follow. Then they will not believe. It's not anybody's business. Let us just keep moving ahead because I believe in solutions. Give me, what is the next thing? Get the next place. Where are we going to be? What is the next move? Let it always be, this is the next move. Let people align with that vision and we'll follow. I might know fair beds now. If I go for now, ekewanụ onye apụta onye akọ onye aje toilet o flush ya na onye atụ paste osi na-eti wee pịa paste na onye ameka all these things in fact it's not ọtụtụ na world stage because level a nọ kịta bụ all world stage ka anọ ya now people are paying attention globally because the name is already registered in high places. So people are actually paying attention how this movement is. And I believe that someday it will become a case study na higher learning. Though it might tarry, but let us hold on. It will not tarry. Sitenike na mala Chineke. This Biafra na Olugayaka. No, God's timing kind of thank you very much. Let me rest my mic here.
Thank you so much, Sadalori and Madam Origin Biko Chato.
Oh no! I'm not going to give 4 chiefs any. He came. He's behind me. I have to do my thing and get away. I'm not even.
Okay.
Question. So that's why
Okay.
I came in.
Okay.
I like his question. Thank you, 4 chief, for your question. That is a very important question because why we are here is to educate ourselves and to make sure that this our God-given freedom, we hold it tight, protect the mandate, and keep moving. Like my brother that spoke last, essential update. Look, there is so much. Why I always, whenever I come out, I encourage everybody, please you don't have to, if it's $1 or one, even if you don't have anything, when you join the fundraising, that fundraising is the opportunity for Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze to talk to us. And I guarantee you, when you join, you will learn something that will make you be proud of your new nation. And number 2, there are so much that is going on. For example, on Friday, the 2 departments that came to speak to us, the Foreign Affairs Ministry and the Youth and Sports, they were so in-depth that by the time they finished, I learned so much there. So there is so much going on. The government is focused. So let me address this good question that for Chief asked. He said, what is the use? Is ID card a big deal? It depends. ID card is a big deal today for United States of Biafra. You can have, I have a small organization. We do have ID card. The ID card no pass that door where we make up. Once we finish the program, I can't use the ID card to do anything. There are other bigger organizations where their ID card, they can use it to, influence other people. But when it comes to a nation, this ID card, like if you go to a country newly, if you are, let's say, let me use US example. That's the one I know. If you come to the United States of America with a green card, you are not going to, they are not going to give you it can be between 1 to 3 months. Most of the states will now give you ID card. When you take that ID card, once you put it, it will show that you have a green card. If you are, because there was a time they were giving it to people that came for visiting visa, it will show that you have a visiting visa. So anybody that has a green card that it can use it for even to travel. So now our own ID card, now wait till it carry na be the thing. May I speak am so that maybe I'll just say it so that our own people, this ID card, there was a guy that may not apply for the ID card, but on what they be the ID card, as soon as they present area ndi obodo ndi country what the ID card carry, they let the guy stay. So that ID card represents our driver's license. It represents our passports. It represents everything that makes until those we have money and opportunity to print those ones. So I see it. A lot of people are using it as propaganda. After all, I have ID card for my company. I have ID card. That ID card it depends on what the ID card carry. United States of Biafra ID card carry our citizenship in it. That's the way I want to explain it to you. Don't keep me on in case he has a question on that.
Thank you. Thank you. 4 chiefs, Bigo, Kadebe Kwaku, I would have not allowed you. The reason why you were Judge Mbuga allow, well, ikwesịrị ịnọrọ na camera at least nwoke akwụrụ ka nwoke. Ife ị na-egosi m now, you are not telling me that we are on camera. So ọ yara aka m mma echi ime apịa so ị na-ekwu okwu anya na-afụ onye na-ekwu okwu ọ na ime dị apịa la camera at all, but ime na-apịa like this, that is a very bad signal, but it is well. But ọgbakwa n'ọsọ ka ọ bụ netwọk bupụrụ ya, because ordinarily mụnwa mara eme expect ntu o si afụ iru m mụnwa na-afụ iru ya ntu a ma mara ndị be anyị niile a na-afụ ya. Ya bụ ihe m chọburu igwu ya, ọ dị nwa fit igosi onwe ya ntu ahụ ọpụta. We now begin to discuss if our problem anyị na-enwe here. Somebody will come in with fake name, somebody will come in without picture. Ọ bụ ọgado kele nna TV anya na mkpụrụ anya, he will begin to write ihe ọ bụla ọ dị ya mma. Ịkpọzie ya ka ọ bata na studio, gbanye kamera agbanye, ọ nọrọ ebe eji aja afọ ya anya. That is not how this thing is supposed to be now. So I want to calm down. 4 chiefs, eche ịbata again, ịbata ogo with camera, ị na-abata ọzọ, you come in with your camera on, ana m afụ iru gị then ị bịa gwa m ebe ịkwụ akwụ. Ọ daalụrie nne, happy ume ọmaka mele. Grab the mic.
Kelena, Kekime, he has stopped iti mkpu anyị na-eti ka anyị bido ị na-ayọ ya. You better stop it. Come on down. Achọm igriti my ụmụada ama m na Madam Origin apụgo. I mean, the other lady. My sister, Kekime, ndo Ifeoma meloge. Just ka mbata ka nkene unu ana m afụkwa ife unu na-eme jisi n'ike. Na m abịara just nwetafu obele chance. In fact, nọ na my motor chọọ ije gota something mmadụ need. Nsekwa ka m welu this ohere, and anwụ na-acha here abụrụ anwụ mmadụ ya nọ outside na-akọ. Anwụ na-acha here nọ na another level. So ụmụnne m ekenekwa m unu. Chukwu okike abịa ma gbaa unu ume. One bata ka nkene Kelena si etizina mkpu anyị na-eti. I understand being what I have as a profession. I understand where you're coming from. Mgbe ị na-asị unu si na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekwuru ya, bịa nye anyị evidence na o kwuru ya. Nghọtakwa why to me it's not necessary, but it's your opinion and you're entitled to it. What I'm why iji queer, but because of who we are, Oburota Kafagwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said, Maazị Kanu did not say. I will take example this thing matching of solidarity with our PM as an example.
Inwe ike je kwudo PM si anyị chọọ ime ife a. PM amọrọ your motive iji wee bịa gwa ife a. But gị nwa bụ kele na ị na-ekwukwa ya that onye nọ ife na ife ọbụla ya mee ife, you will support ọkọsifa mba. But ndị a nwezi motive, etufa ya esizi carry that thing, anyị abụrụ ụmụaka, we will see where they are going and what they are doing. Because fire will lose it, will lose it. That if rather useless or see that now, you chose it back out now, you do can go each for PM. Okay, madam, they're here. But there a while ago that there is a process before Madu Abiadu Biaba Kuba about process. Muwagwage educated our people here and on space. So for each for PM, I am not on a zoo. There is a process. I know because of the language barrier, we some delay, but they have considered that will help you interpret. Ijerana, Mumano yeje go to other places, Jefonye, Nonanga, I bury that country. You can do it. It just apply. You need your image or image bona. And these people Chozi will this opportunity where Zolotakwa, Imandi Bani, Nifefa Nazo, everything Fazo, Mubunka, or Mubongo, that's when they are going. You have to decolonize your mind. This nonsense, Kafafukwamo, Kafamakwana Nemeo, Kafafukwana, you are in charge. In a din charge, don't you can a charge? Or get a Kurumubo Medije Finland. All you need to do is to say this is what you're doing. We can anybody can go anytime, any day, if they want to go. Only where the opportunity, why in boy put that anything you need to put, you put it in all the social media. Only try journey. This is the time for the hearing. This is the time for that. Only every media now carry PM Abiakwa court. Every day because everybody will now be every day on the media. Open space no announce here. Open group no announce here. Anywhere, mother no announce here. If you want to go by yourself, people can even go with or without the coming of this court case. But gets man only qualification when a Finland are you the warden minister that will give you the audacity to monitor who will come to the court? Why man all this illiteracy before we put on social media it may onugi in a caucus where digi if you know that now where was your name where check if I in a kupa or so we know that Onya Jekudo PM Sinochim. Oh yeah, but what is the motive? India try me fine. Give one Maro if a different Faji join me. But for weekend we lose that good thing, Kafa we question ya, maybe the mind of people that will want to go. Nem na go. Una nugo na non court on the 5th. You don't need clearance from the non Finland. All the embassy of Finnish government, none of the country in Nonia, any country in Nonia found with their embassy, even online, Google it. You can go from there. You don't need a second-hand man or third-hand man to do all these things. You don't. You can do it yourself. Go to the website. You can see anybody, any prisoner anywhere in the world, as long as you follow the policy and the guideline of that country. This is the 21st century, for crying out loud. Ununa koyeli no na social media if like the mono nenke ponwe sinobu barrister na koyeli na the is that your job? And on another note, he has a right to do what he wants to do. That is your right. Well, don't come here and be telling us, okay, now, oh, Makanana, the Kanu Puzia, Muamari Venture. What the hell? People should stop this thing because if you have trouble, can fight to go money? Oh, now the Kanu can, but that we are smarter than that. We are not going to come here and be fighting ourselves. Lawyer, you could go and keep. Go to your wife and children in the Ezununogi and your kinsmen and go and be running that nonsense with them. Freedom na fight is not just for anybody but for myself. We will always appreciate Mazinambi Kanu on a life imprisonment. Even if look at a man, a man, okay, Begi. What have you given for this freedom? Ibula phone have Africa put on social media. Sinibu this thing. By now we know that didn't he do it? Didn't he do broadcast so megone shake idikonye fighting a gun this year name? They are all conquered men. 3 years ago, we disbanded DOS. Or Tatakai disbanded. Oh, Kitaka Anya family. Okay, Kikunuchi, is this freedom arena fighting? Is it your property? We've moved on. But I see Nnamdi Kanu as a forerunner, just like John the Baptist. It doesn't have, Google it. Can you get a new nation through protest? Go and Google it. Can you get a new nation through organization? Go and Google it. And you know, on a social media, stop disgracing yourselves. We are never going to back down on MNK, on this thing. Just like we are not going, if we're not going to we are not interested. We have our mind. That's why we did all we could, irrespective of all the danger, all the propaganda concerning around that declaration. Also, that is your own business. Also, and anybody that will come here to look up with that, so you did already fight for your own freedom. If you got that mentality, now somebody will go and do it for you. They are just a representative of the people. They don't have everything. That Nigerian mentality, colonial mentality, we are Anatolia, now United States of Biafra. So Bikon, I don't even know when we start listening to Nnamdi Kanu said. I thought we were done with that. So if they want to fight themselves with what Nnamdi Kanu said, if by now you don't know the handwriting on the wall concerning his brother, all the brothers and the co were carrying the propaganda that PM was working with Tinubu. At the end of the day, who was working with Tinubu? When the team went south, one of the brothers put us in a Sheyi Nkewaji we promise they did not keep their promise. So anybody can go there and do whatever they want to do. It's your whatever. But in USB we stand. If I open a USB, make I know here and they propagate here, and don't waste our time on these people that want to. Okay, now we can't find a push you Richard, the West Richard. First, okay, a parliament mecha na mechi feni nefa organization we nation nefa. Or you talk the first in the civilized world. Who is fooling who? Let's stop giving them the power that they do not have. Let's stop making them feel relevant. With Simon Epa, Simon Epa did not say, Otata Kainu be a Kelena. Indigeta Finland, Nata Simon Epa says here. Simon Epa says, is this struggle for only Simon Epa? And we should stop also using the statement until Simon Epa come out. So you cannot do anything for yourself. So Bikonu, if what you want to do, go do it. I stand on my mandate, the United States of Biafra, and every day I'm doing one or two things to propagate it. I'm fighting for my freedom. I'm fighting for the protection of my ancestral land. Onye ọbụla nọ here nwe ebe fast wepụta. If you want to give your own over, hand it over. You can do that. Now, Faban to go prayer in public places. Una fraud Islamization going on. Oh, kunu not here. Now, everything is transactional. Everyone you see where they pay. Or mobile government, maybe Nigeria, that you people don't have a job. That your brain is sold for nothing. Please, your rap kwanu struggle. What is the job of Umune MNK? What is their job? What is their profession? Eh? At the end of the day, you people will not give Biafran Egunu manage. Or is that what you're thinking? Please, not an organization. You don't even you are free. Other people that fought for you, they have so many organizations. You're free. Stay in your organization. Don't move forward. Just not do there. Anybody stupid enough to continue to join your organization when the moving train is there, it's still their rights. In Namibia, there were other groups propagated by South Africa to go and redeclare. They declare, they don't work when they redeclare, but that is not how we work. This is the first that we take. We are on the map of the world. Is it IPOB club or on the map of the world? So what you don't know is truly bigger than you. Jenu go out, Jenu may research. Akozina church or vagabond, there's no need to even talk about that one. You can't go. Over social media, can you know? No one reprimand the mad. Can you imagine the stupidity? Eh? So we should know them by now. Because make no kwamunu. Umuada niile na-abịa all the social media na-eme Chukwu okike gba unu ume, and the men too that are being honest, especially the last man that spoke before Madam Origi spoke. I appreciate you, my brother. Continue. This fight we are fighting is for the it's not a small fight. It's not a simple thing because they started eating. And there are so many people that have interest in it that is not going to be easy. We understand that. So let's don't pretend that it's going to be easy. Look at the King Charles went to America. When did King Charles go to America last? Eh? And remember that Trump where in Leabukwa only Muslim. There are so many forces. So let us don't pretend like it's going to be a walk in the park. Is focus one step at a time. When you feel about Chukwu, and when time comes, it will come to fruition. Do your own part. Or state your opinion. You don't have to like his opinion. We should desist from trying to tell somebody what to do. Know that what you're doing is your opinion. Water. So I will drop it. Thank you so much. I was for coming live today and gather us here today.
Thank you. Thank you. Happy medal. Triple M. Amaka Mele, grab the mic. Triple M, are you there? No, Triple M is not there. Madam Origin, just round up, so we draw the curtain.
Yeah, mazikele nwezi ihe ọzọ fọrọ ikwu mmadụ niile ekwutechala ihe anyị ji n'ebe akwa mbọsị ka anyị ghara inye ndị a room ka ha mebiere anyị ihe. But as for anyị enwetara obodo anyị enwetara ya ndị chọkwa na-ekọla banda azụ ha na-akala. Anọrọ m oke mgbe m nọrọ na enyere Buhari 1 Buhari 2 ma nke nwụrụ anwụ ma nke ebiriri ebiri na o nwere ndị o tinyere na n'ime strọgụl a ha na-emebishi ihe so m hụ ndị a ka ha na-amanyụ ọkụ mmara na ọ ndị a but ndị mgbe ụfọdụ ọ na-adị ya dị ka achọ anyị na-ekwufe ọkwa na-ekwukarị maka ndị ka ijeka ebe Maazị Kelenna TV ime onwe ndị aha ha ijeka ebe ka anyị soro ha amadịghị ihe ndị na-akalaba ndazụ ji na-akalaba ndazụ once ha nọrọ na ka anyị jee maka na anyị alaikighi Ngozi Orabueze ha soro Ngozi Orabufulanị eji na ima the reason eji na-agụ Ngozi Orabufulanị ka music man ihe eji na-agụ ya ka music maka na achọrọ ịnara gị ihe nke gị ka a na-anara gị o ka Madam Ijekebe ka anyị soro na-emebishi ihe. That's why we're here. So thank you so much. But another thing, make sure you take care of yourself. This is a very tedious job. God bless you, protect you and your family, and shield you. Thank you, everyone. I rest it there.
Madam Origin, Rose said that I should tell you happy. Okay, I should greet you, Dalo.
It's well. Thank you.
Thank you. Emana, if I'm now, I know just one man, anything strikes me. Anything where one strikes me, may be by the side. That is me for now. That fourth chief, the time where the goddess in the Okutoku ID, the fourth chief Abaya Tako. Okutoku, a prophecy, better from a Cameroonian. I can't know the prophecy before, or maybe in a man fully about was not paying attention. The four chiefs Abaya Tako. Then Ogo Oku, I don't know for the 10 rapper. Okusio who made a link, Obata mepe camera because he asked for link. Obata mepe camera is not bright. I cannot entertain a man that I already know that is against Maazị Banjoko. A man that I already know that is against the ID. And the Onwachozi, he came in, opened his camera. If he is man enough, so that he can come out and say what he want to say. So then I just try to ask him about camera. Because if I'm done talking about the camera, I will still give him space to speak. But these are people that will be with fake name. They cannot come on camera. But you want to be on the comment section and looking at me, and you want me to say it how you want it. I will not entertain such thing again. No more. If you rather in your opinion, you come on camera and I feel you guys. Then if you want to challenge me or debate me, that will be fine. I even told him, me personally, if we remember Banjoko personal message, I received the message he speak for Maazị Banjoko. No pastor tell me this is my own personal encounter. Yet with without opening camera. And he don't the guy is not fit to speak. That is the truth. Amaka Mary Bobby marry all of us of truth. I may come back in some hours time as we continue. Stay blessed and bye for now.